You okay?
Oh, perfectly. I'm just... Giants. You would see him dragging a gargantuan carcass. Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Normal day in Aether?
Sorry about Steve's blood. I will clean it up later.
It's not the first time I've had to deal with it. Do you need help with that, maybe?
Oh, I'm dragging it. The blood is giving it enough momentum.
Oh, alright.
Kinda, like, I think you've been telling me that you and Pommel have been, like, working on stuff. Yeah,
I've been instructing him on how to manage some of his death magic as best I can.
Something happened to the poor boy yesterday. So,
excuse me.
I was...
Come, alright, come on. You would notice that gargantuan carcass he's dragging.
But yeah, someone performed a ritual on him. I took part in it because I thought it was going to help him. Turned out it almost killed him. So...
What the?
What was the intent of the ritual?
Hey, Ice.
Hello, Ice. How are you?
Hello, Chief. I'm a whole lot better. I took a whole day to just rest and heal my wounds. I'm better now.
I'm glad to hear it.
But yeah, I think Pommel's currently resting in Redwall. I managed to figure out some stuff going on with him. He's got some right nasty stuff going on with him. One, he's a warlock because his powers come from, get this, a primordial titan of water, an ancient leviathan.
Huh.
So
he mentioned, yes.
Yeah, and I kind of looked at it when we did the whole weird ritual thing.
All right.
So,
what was the intent of the ritual?
To, I guess separate. I would imagine just to separate the Leviathan's control over Pommel, because whenever Pommel, I guess, goes into it. Yeah, like, because there's that big, like, he gets pulled along trying to get him to the ocean, I guess. And so people were like, let's stop this. And so when Pommel was knocked out one time, one of the Healers Guild members was like, Julian, Pixie, need your help with a ritual to help Pommel. And I'm like, okay, I want to help Pommel. So, I did what I did, and being a good support caster. And then shit got fucky real quick. So
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm glad that everybody is at least still alive.
Yeah, Pommel not looking good though. A lot of the color out of the poor kid's gone. I think whatever happened.
Wall and check on his healing progress at some point later.
We gotta start.
Yeah,
I
know that.
Make sure
for now.
Yeah,
let us go to attack.
Ready? And in 20 minutes,
he's resting in Redwall, so should at one point be around.
So just be ready.
Well, either he'll be in Redwall or he'll hopefully be around here. But he was rough.
Fingers crossed.
Like,
Hello. I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday.
Happy to hear it.
I might still have to stay away from slimes for a little bit, but other than that, I'll be fine.
Oh, hello, Mew Mew. Oh, bless you.
Mew Mew. Oh, Mew Mew's having some sneezes.
Oh.
Hello.
The sneezers.
I'm going to come around here. I'm going to come over and give you a pat on the head. There you go.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Mew Mew. Mew Mew, quickly, before I go, show me your war face. Yes. There it is.
Strikes fear into the hearts of enemies.
Perfection.
We worked very hard on it. We had intensive classes to show her how to do Warface.
Good.
She works very hard.
Also, Poppy says hi from Autometh. She's talking to me.
Oh, good.
She's in my ear still.
Hello,
Got that sending stone.
Yeah. Again, these
Very
earrings, gotta love these earrings, enchanted with a whole bunch of other things. Earring of comprehend language, so I don't have to, so I can understand what people are talking about. And like, you know, it'd be silly for a bard not to understand their audience. Anyway,
Julian, hi. My name is Triss. I'm sorry to bother, but you said you're helping Pommel with his death magic?
I'm attempting to instruct him on how to control it, yes. I'm sorry, I don't know that I've met you.
Yes, it's Triss. I'm a Redwall guard, so I don't... Yeah, Triss, Trisyra is kind of the full name. What's your name?
I am Macbeth.
Nice to meet you. I've been slowly learning my death magic. I was hoping if you would be willing to help answer a question for me. It's been a little bit of trouble trying to find people that know death magic.
Let us step off the road.
Of course.
We are not bothering people who are coming into the city.
Get into it.
Understood. But keep in mind, it's like...
I know, 20 minutes. A BIOS update won't take 10. I'll be done quick.
Yeah. Max it's like 30 because I need to pass through everything on characters, so when we be on map, so...
No worries, I'll be there in a minute.
There we go. Here. Have it. There we are. So, what questions have you about death magic?
So, I only know 2 spells. Speak to Dead and Drain Life. I recently had some weird dragon. I guess this requires some short context. My parents are dead, and their souls are imbued in the dagger, is the short version.
Oh.
Alright.
This big red dragon was antagonizing me and saying that I already have the means to speak with them, but as far as I know, Speak with Dead requires bodies, and you can only ask them 5 questions. Is there some way to use the spell to speak with spirits?
Absolutely. It is a... Imagine, if you will, that the Speak with Dead spell is like a candle, whereas the version of that spell that they're asking you to use is more like a torch.
I see.
It is a more advanced version of the same spell. It's the same magic, the same weavings, except you don't have to only ask 5 questions, and you can speak with people that have been long dead without needing a body.
I see.
Though you must still possess a connection of some kind to the person who's deceased, like their true name or their blood.
At least some kind of item, maybe something they valued in life.
Anything with a connection to them, yes.
Their souls would be a good one if you have the dagger.
Yes.
Indeed, if you already have their spirits entrapped in some kind of enchanted item, speaking with them would be relatively easy at that point.
So, does it just require practice? Is there some thing that I need to do to make it work? Or do I just do it like I do when I do Speak with Dead?
Death magic operates a bit differently than other forms of magic. With evocations, transmutation, or even life magic, you're pulling energy away from another source, changing it, and giving it form. Death magic is something that comes oftentimes from within. It requires not summoning up magic, but only to suppress it less and with control.
I see.
to learn in this manner, to speak with the dead that have long since passed, there are a number of ways you can do it. It can either be something that is intrinsically a part of your form, like myself, being a lich, or you may learn the specific spell, if you will, the source code of the universe, sort of learning how to access the dead directly through specific rituals.
So what you're saying is I basically need to fill it out and just experiment?
If you know the spell, then yeah, it's the regular Speak with Dead spell. If you don't have the spell that is the advanced Speak with Dead magic, then you can take a basic Speak with Dead spell and, like doubling a recipe in a way. You can add more reagents to it and add more magic to it and things like that. And a lot of magic people misunderstand is about intent. So if you create your ritual circle and you double or triple or quadruple all of your reagents that you're using with the dagger in the center, you may be able to, through force of will and brute force alone, pull the souls of your parents out of the dagger to speak with them.
But it would obviously be
Could a
easier.
secondary caster help as well?
Absolutely. With any ritual, secondary, tertiary, and beyond, you may have additional people assist you with the ritual.
I see. But it would be easier if I know the advanced version of the spell.
Oh, absolutely. With the advanced version of the spell on paper, if you memorize the incantations and the exact reagents required for something like that, would make it an easier and, I'm going to say, less risky process. If you don't possess the correct knowledge and you attempt to brute force the spell, you run the risk of damaging the spirits that you're trying to speak to.
So I guess that answers the question about... So, yeah, I think you helped answer my questions. Thank you.
Certainly. I'm always happy to help wherever I am able.
I have to run back to Redwall. Julian, it sounds like you're pretty knowledgeable about things. Do you mind if I seek either of you out to try to figure out the more advanced spell?
Always.
Me too.
Thank you.
I would be happy to help.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Macbeth. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Certainly.
Oh.
Always. I would be happy to help. Certainly. Always. I would be happy to help. Certainly. Always. I would be happy.
Doing okay. Poppy's still back in Autometh trying to handle
There we go.
The Flux didn't grab you yet.
Yep, later.
Ah, good. It is a pleasure meeting you as well.
Excuse me. Hey, Jean.
Oh, God. I need to switch over to it.
We gone.
Yes.
Can I just wanted to apologize. I did not know you had extreme arachnophobia. I was just told about that earlier.
You're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. I didn't have a panic attack, so
Okay.
fine.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
You should really get that checked out.
Alright, NPC, request on me, request on me.
This music is so fucking loud.
A little bit.
Unfortunately, Oak will not be here today. They'll show up an hour, maybe too late. So if you want to accept them, I'll leave that to your call.
Nope, they can be accepted. They can be accepted. It's like Torg. He's having PC problem right now. That's why he's not here. I got one of my tech guy help. Yeah. I got one of my tech guy trying to help him the most he can right now. But like, if he cannot be here, he cannot be here. Like, yeah.
Okay. Thank God that we have Black Iron then to substitute if we really need it. And then it's just we get fucked. That's all. All right. So for the main part, we're just going to be using Tempest's illusions to help spring any traps if they're there.
That's actually really cool.
Yep. Remember, Rangers have advantage to try to discover. So, but if
I'm afraid that's the best we can do because I tried. I had 2 Rangers lined up in both of them.
17, 11, 11, 18. That's pretty
okay.
good.
Can you do me a favor and tell all the players to put their class under status, so it's gonna be easier for us to aim at us. And
I will be there in a moment. I need to finish this conversation, and then I'll request off you. Okay?
Yep. No, it's fine.
Anyway.
All right.
Transparent dead.
So,
Yep.
DM, important information. Since Black Iron came from this dungeon, there is a high chance he betrayed a group and tried to kill them.
You want me to? I'm about to say, is he gonna do it on his own?
He's doing this on his own. Let Mountain Man decide it is his character, but there's a chance. If he asks for a role, we can give him a role, but it's on his own volition here. It's
right,
not my
volition.
control.
Understood.
All right, NPC. You can follow me. We're gonna go inside.
I'm gonna stay with the cast.
So we're gonna start hard here. I want.
Want it full swing?
It's Aether Chronicles. Everything is on hard mode.
All right, every NPC, I want them inside. I want 2 beholder boss and a lot of small beholder kin here. Form a line, and the moment they get in, I will tell you when to shoot.
A firing squad.
Firing squad.
Literal firing squad.
Oh, yeah.
I got the perfect. Why do I always think alike? I always do that for ambushes.
So that's when they get in. There's barely gonna be any fucking breather for them on the moment. After that, you can go further until the end to take a turn. And I want Daedrix with Daedric Beast. You don't need to go now, but it's just later on. Just keep that in mind for your next move. So now, for those who want to listen to special ability, you can come. I will pass through every single character real fast and check their abilities right now. Just make sure to unturn your beholder form before going outside.
Don't want to tip the hat too soon.
You know what? Technically, I have one last model I forget to give you guys because I was a little bit stressed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I completely forgot.
Imagine being stressed about this. Not me.
Well, just to give you info, guys, this mission has been planned since Arc 1, the beginning of Aether.
Ooh.
So this skeleton, you can turn off the breeding. You don't need that. But I want you to go on elites and put necrouts on.
Rattle them, boys.
Rattle them, boys. It's rattling time, boys.
Okay, there we go.
Everybody make sure you have necrouts on. That should be good.
I don't know what this is, but I already enjoyed it.
Good. All right.
Got a star.
You guys can sit down. Make sure you have stretch because we gotta start soon. If you want to listen to the special ability, follow me. I will start it. I might be hot micing a bit, so just keep that in mind.
But you always hot mic.
Oh yes, most of us DMs are going to be hot micing, so be warned.
Make sure you're not into one of the monster form I give you if you're going outside. Alright, main cast. I need you guys to make a line for me. From Bastion to this.
Yes, they are, and this is going to be a very, this is going to be very rough for them. If you don't know what a beholder is,
all right,
congrats, you're going to find out.
Most of you probably already know my rules about 4 potion. You can use any, you can have like a large amount of potion, that is fine. I know most of you have bag of holding regardless, but people per my mission can only consume 4. That still means you can give more potion to other people if you have consumed 4. You cannot just consume over 4 potion per individual. Understood?
Oh god.
Yes, Norn.
This is like the leaders, all the fucking guild leaders, like the toughest people. Oh my god!
Will bring my second point. Healing crystal work 2, basically. So healing crystal can be applied, but it is 3 healing crystal per person for consumption. So in total, you can use 4 potion. 3 crystal, and I believe you have mutagen, doctor, also.
I have actual healing injections, like the syringe. Like,
all right.
If you want to count that as something.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Though, Norn, because I know of your class and specification, you are the only one who is allowed to give a 5th potion to be consumed by anybody else. If they try by themselves, they just gotta go really bad. If you are the one doing it, it's fine. Understood?
So, you got it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Now, as always, I do not impose dead roll. So if you do not want dead roll, everybody in front of me, go behind.
Wait, do not want death rolls?
Those who do not want dead rolls, go behind me. Don't be shy. There's no shame.
Story.
No, I got reasons.
Have to be around for story.
Wow.
Yeah. All right.
We know it.
Vashton,
okay.
Aaron, Norn, Reese. All right. You guys can go back in there. Replace yourself.
These nuts.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
Now, those who do not want permanent injury, and I'm not a dick, I'm not gonna take a full leg out of you and say you cannot walk anymore. I'm gonna go with heavy scars, maybe lost a finger, Duran know that. Maybe an ear, maybe an eye. Maybe we will see. I'm not going too extreme neither. So those who do not want a permanent injury, you can go behind me. Those who do not want a permanent injury, go behind me.
Make me do more model work on this.
Yeah, they really do not.
Permanent injuries to me, nothing that really affects model stuff. Texture stuff is fine. Model stuff, I can't do.
Yes, model stuff is
Yeah, but you got... Hold on. You guys... Like everything in RP, you guys can pretend you have those injuries. Like, you don't have to make model work. You can just literally say you're missing a finger. Alright? No? Okay. Akira and Mountain. Alright. You guys can go back in there. So, I hope everybody has passed the message to you all, because that's gonna be awkward. For those who participate in this mission and do not impose that role, you have the free choice with yes or no, and it's same with the injuries. Though, because of how hard this mission is and how intense the battle will be, you will technically be character locked for 2 days to heal from those injuries. Not only because it is heavy impact, but it's also because of the anti-magic the beholder has, who will remain in the air. So for 2 days, at least, you will be hurting, and you can be in Aether map or everything. You just have to role play your injuries, and you do not go on mission, please. That's the only thing I'm asking. If you go on mission, because I know for Kelbandan and I know for Cregan, you guys already signed up for something else. You will go on that mission with injuries already in, and you need to inform Fox about it. Yep. I think you did. Anyway, I might be mixing my people.
I wasn't told anything, so.
Okay.
I wasn't told anything either.
Anyway,
Sign up for anything,
so
but okay.
if you go on other mission, my point is you still remain with injuries from here. So you won't be 100 on top shape to go on those missions. Because action have consequences, right? So now I'm gonna pass because how intense this mission is, all your abilities. If you have something special, it's the time to tell us, DM, because we need to track those for the big battle, and everything we have prepared in there is pretty nasty, I'm gonna be honest.
It ain't pretty. It's definitely not pretty. It's gonna be a long night.
Tempest, everything.
Oh,
you have the
yes.
talking stick.
It's gonna be very bad.
Alright, so
1 in the morning is my cutoff because
Mind and Decay Mage. Self-explanatory illusionist. Spells will be known by DMs, like you'll know I'm casting a spell if I do this.
Understood.
Defense spell. This is just basic, like, spell describing what it is. Projectiles. Decay blast. Got his like ult ability, I would say. And new spell that he learned from Kalbanda, which is Psychic Scream.
Okay.
D&D Psychic Scream, you know how that works.
Yes, I do.
And he can go out of control by decay.
Understood.
If he uses too much magic.
All right.
As far as I'm trying to get rid of all this shit. Runic as stock. The cool little dagger that he was given by the mission before, which is basically throw, and it comes back to him, boomerang, magic boomerang dagger. And that's basically it. He has what is it, for the DM's sake, he has the necklace from Astria, which is a one-time use item, like forever. It will break after being used for a certain amount of time. You'll be able to use the staff's full potential, and it's up to you if you want to roll how long that is.
Understood. All right. By the way, Donut, did you manage to fix Parol's PC?
No.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Rogan.
So, maces can light on fire, hit really fucking hard. Same thing for the axe, it can be summoned with living metal. Same thing for all the guns on his model. They're basically being summoned with living metal and can use with flame as well. If he's under the anti-magic, he can't use them, but, you know, hey. Shield, obviously, the cold iron sword that you know about already. And for magic, I have flamethrowers on each hand, AoE spell. I have spikes that can come up, which are basically like metal spikes, and punchings with my hand for defensive, fortification, and healing, and also the special healing that you're aware of him using his own life. force to heal if needed. You know what it'll do to him if he uses it.
Yep. Understood. All right.
Well, he has a horn that he could use, but that's it.
Akira.
Okay, so just weapons, and then magics, shield, bigger shield, AoE heal. This is healing affinity, by the way. And then hands, smaller variant, and also shield, magic base. So, and obviously just visual, shield, blood magic, regeneration, mending. And that's... Oh, he can fly too as well. I don't know if that really needs. And I'm going to be asking for sanity checks, depending on how things are going.
Yeah. Also, I was told you had a medical condition, just to be sure. Don't push yourself too much.
Yeah, basically, if I fight for about like 5 minutes straight, there's a chance that my lungs might just...
Yeah. You come first, not RP. Keep that in mind. If you need to go, tell me. If you need a break, tell me. Or any of the DMs around. We fully understand. I don't want you to get hurt for this, okay?
Yep.
Alright. Anything else?
That being said, for you guys in here, make sure that light doesn't get too many people on them. If they look like they're taking a break or they've had a few,
just
give
raise
them
your
that
hand when
break.
you use one.
Do not overpower them because they just said that they have a condition with their lungs. So just to be aware.
I'm proud of you. Anything else?
It's not quite optimized. I only have one of these, but I can have them on both hands.
Oh shit!
But I only have one of those. I can dual wield knives.
I mean,
all right.
You'll figure it out later. Hold on.
Other than the knife deal, I've got this for general casting. I will let the DM know what I'm trying to cast.
Yeah.
I have mage armor or bark skin.
Careful, they're trying to escape the basement.
This for Shillelagh. Got a little magic circle I probably won't even use, but it's there.
Understood.
They're really good.
Ooh, I just realized something.
And magic missile.
Oh, these guys are fucked. There's no ranger. Oh, the traps are gonna fuck them over. So
yeah, the
badly.
ranger said he's gonna be late from 1 hour, but they can join after the. Oh shit!
Yeah, they're fucked for a whole hour.
All right, Norn.
I know. I'm sorry. So, 2 questions. Do you want me to report my equipment as well, like all the potions that I brought? Because there's a list.
I think that is gonna be alright, I'm trusting you, unless there's something really out of the ordinary like there. Like I don't know, a potion of black hole or something like that, like, that's the time. What'd that do, exactly? It's like creating a storm?
It causes a lightning tornado.
Understood. Keep in mind, DMs, there's a lightning tornado potion.
Yeah, just so you're aware.
Understood.
I brought along the following buff potions and debuff potions.
Okay.
I got the usual health, mana, stamina. I also brought along Tempest potions, Glacier potions, Tear Gas, Basilisk Drought, and Potions of Flight.
Yeah. Okay. Understood. Anything else?
Aside from that, all the other things that he is capable of doing, he's able to use alchemical matrices to repair items and equipment. He has Sleepy Sword and the usual werewolf bullshit.
Understood. Alright. Oh.
He can also see magic.
Yeah. I'm guessing you...
Crucible Holder hits him with an anti-magic ray, he actually goes blind.
I'm guessing since you're not a ranger, I will allow like perception check based on smell on advantage because of your race, but by eyes that would be regular perception.
All right.
All right.
Oh, one more thing I forgot to mention, Apex. As I am a druid in training, I am able to speak to animals. I don't know if you got any rats in this dungeon, but maybe I can do something with the knowledge of a rat.
Oh, there ain't no fucking
I
rats.
have some kind of beast in there. I wouldn't call that a rat, but.
That's not a rat.
All right.
You already know my potions, bandages, surgical kit.
We're gonna die.
Following things I do have: a chemical hammer.
Yes, but it's not for the reasons you think. Stop
It
tickling
has
my
two
weird
sides to it.
head.
A chemical sigil for fire.
I'm just
so it
swapping
can
in and out.
ignite the air only around the hammerhead. And the other metal, which can warp, transmute any forms of metals if he knows the composition.
Okay. Understood.
So, if I understand what that metal composition is, I would like to see if I can use the hammer to at least mend his wounds. That's what if I can figure it out.
That will be based on a roll, but yes, understood.
That would be based on a rail. Second, his unique item is also an elixir, like a Final Fantasy elixir. Will heal. He only has 3 of them: healing and mana restore. The works. If you say no, I'll just say it's his personal healers. That's all it does.
I'm gonna base that on a roll. Sadly. With a 5, I would say no, sadly. Because I'm trying to avoid... I put the rule of like for potion for making people manage an inventory. Yeah, I don't want people starting making potion of everything now, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. That's fair. I understand.
I will authorize... Okay, I'm gonna be a generous DM. I authorize 1. Only 1 for the whole thing.
That's fair.
Okay.
I have a low buzzing on my mouth. You know, buzzing while I'm talking.
I like the new stuff.
And the final thing, I think, for Doctor is his mutated physiology. He can...
Yeah, wait for my module to come out. That's the only way to get her back.
Light wounds will just kind of regenerate. Anything like major or whatnot,
recommended it to me.
you can take scratches.
I need to
Understood.
talk to Chris
I no longer sweat with my eyes anymore.
Alright. Duran.
Resident bad guy. I need to step back to show you these ones.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy.
God.
Cannot move when using it, but it's about this big.
Yep.
Can be fine. And then shrug off light wounds.
Okay.
What time? Because I get done working too.
Like this very slow version of
Somebody
like jump scare.
Yep.
A lot stronger than that.
Understood.
It's okay to learn, but the actual
Yep. It's gonna be a bit important in here. I'm just saying.
It's just slow.
Alright.
I have a risk and reward.
Kelvin then.
They could honestly side of me.
here comes
Consequence somewhere.
Pull it up real quick.
Mine are just crafted items.
I turned. I see.
One of them is essentially
accelerate creature.
One of them is essentially what is it? Fucking rewind or slow, whatever it is in D&D.
Anyway, I like being a guy working 6 in the morning and doing it's exhausting.
I can move with it, can't cast anything else.
Yep.
Slow movement. Draconic strength.
Well, dude, so I chose the morning shift so I got time to RP and play with while you hang out.
He's keeping me in a constantly reduced state.
I just make it so that my
So
stuff
Understood.
comes off like at least something.
And then I will need insanity.
Yeah. Even though we're level 3,
To
we're
get-
like
to prevent
Baldur's
going
Gate
into
level
a
3.
rage.
Understood.
Baldur's Gate level 3 is D&D.
We got 2 people with insanity roll. So Akira and Elusive are the 2 with insanity roll.
Noted.
Well, I'm guessing there's a 3rd one here, but yeah.
Writing it down as well.
Okay.
I'm putting it in the
He knows
channel.
how to control his rage. So you are aware of Black Iron, but thanks to the Dominion,
just
there have been
more-
some
oh, I
boons
should actually
he's
double
been
check.
allotted. His weapons are now,
That
since he's got his own black, his
is my
own dark
voice
forge
my
up and running
wording.
again. his weapons are now dark iron.
Yeah, it's working.
The dark magic imbued metals. Up to you how that is anti-magic. But they are physical in nature. He's a battle rager barbarian, so he can rage, and when he does, Dwergen ability of enlarge. He also, of course, as always, invis.
Yep. Perfect. Keep in mind, even if you're invis, you have disadvantage on sneaking because you're full plate, my boy. Yeah.
There's fucking chains all over him too.
Yeah. Clink. Alright, the one I'm dreading the most on question here. Archmage, what do you have?
Alright, well, I mean, first off, you can just take a look at my, I guess, profile message. I don't know. I'll let that be at least a testament for what you're doing by bringing me along.
Hi.
His status is a +6.
He's a +6.
Don't sit on me.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Wizard Pussy.
Thank you. If anything, I'm gonna let you just know this real quick. He's gonna be very much an observer. He's very much interested in seeing the beholder. But in terms of what he has, he'll be more support. This is like a haste buff to basically everyone around him.
Okay. Any
little magic circle. Well, to give you an idea, he's a creation. Anything that tries to enter this circle, he has the potential to really disintegrate.
Okay.
There it is! And look at that ear-to-ear smile. He knows what he...
You guys brought like a full-on major DMPC with you guys, and he's just gonna watch you guys die. So enjoy.
And also, just to give you an idea, he can also essentially.
I mean, what do you think
his ability works eventually. If he breaks himself down entirely to where like he's not there, and then brings himself back. I'm not gonna spam that if you're worried about that. But...
No. I'm trusting you on this.
I have one last thing essentially that works, I guess, almost depending as like you could say as a major blind.
I think they crashed.
I see.
Oh no, he had to walk away. We're very proud.
The tree!
It's the tree of life.
Okay, what did the tree do?
Character from Overwatch.
Exactly.
I'm not even joking. Have we created a power saw yet? You want to cut that down?
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, if you want technically to be a wish spell, it can be a wish spell since you're an archmage.
Stole Weldon's tree!
He stole Yggdrasil!
He stole my tree!
Yeah, sure.
Fast charm.
You tell me, it's your character, my boy.
Let's see, that looks like a mass healing thing.
That's mass healing. That's the fucking Overwatch character.
Interesting.
I'm going home.
What's it? Whatever his name was.
It could be anything. It's his.
It's the ability from the ill-fated Shadowrun first-person shooter.
I have burritos.
Hold up. Need a sip of sneak energy. Hold the fuck up.
Yep.
Doritos.
I don't have any energy. I have Pepis.
Dominion Dell.
Oh. Okay.
Dominion Dell.
Alright, tell me what did
I need to get me more gamer fuel, but
That's
I'm
it?
fucking a broke
Okay.
bitch. I'm not literally fucking a broke bitch. I am a broke bitch.
Alright, Jimbo. I mostly know your character, but that's for the all the DMs.
Understand.
Hello, Isaac. He's the War Master to Dominion. He is a weapons master, so he is skilled in all forms of combat. So like deportment.
Someone said my name. What's going on?
So he has enhanced strength and speed.
I mean, you are a donut.
Personal training. So much so.
You know what? Hold up. We're gonna dress for the occasion.
Like this.
Yeah. Sir Donut. There you go.
He has a variety of weapons with him today. I'm currently bringing the dimensional sword. This isn't on the model. This is just to make.
I feel sorry for this, guys, because this is what's going to be rolling the dice for them.
Just for the meantime.
They are fucked. Perfect. I keep forgetting how fucking bloody this is. I'm more of a zombie than I am a fucking dead person.
Yep.
You're still technically a dead person, bloody or not.
Two-hander Tiamat sword with me today. It's more directed to undead.
Yeah, no,
It is a obsidian sword.
Alright.
That's not the thing for right now.
DMs, keep in mind, Shimfo has advantage against the undead.
Area of fear effect around on me. So when I turn that on, it basically acts as a intimidation and or fear. So I can draw the attention of an enemy, or I can just intimidate everyone to the point where they can't move temporarily. It's a temporary stun.
Okay.
And that looks like this.
Not like completely destroyed, but
Understood.
John regrowth.
I also have a horn to act as a distraction if you need to draw attention.
Okay.
That's about it. That's all I got.
Okay.
Yes. I don't have.
Hello, cleric.
Yeah.
I gotta peel their skin apart like a grape.
So you already know the weapon, Jade Mace. Yeah. Donut rolling for you. Jade Mace, I do carry a big lot of people on the donut dice for you. You can't headshot him because all the bullets just go straight through his head. I also have Burning Hand.
What are these?
Fire shield on myself. If I do see any in any of the areas, I can actually teleport to that location.
Okay.
I do have Fireball. He's a bit of an asshole.
Yep. I do know you have a necklace of fireball, too. Who's blue?
Haven't added it on yet.
Okay.
So.
Is it a core of a soul, or can you explain that to me? I want to understand the way that your Warforged works for DM reasons.
For Reese to be one of my best knights and
a little bit of an understanding on my end.
To me during this mission, right? A soul of a soldier
That was put into a
Umbral. He's from the first Umbral invasion. He was created to fight the Umbral. He's been waking up recently, technically. So he has advantage against Umbral.
Okay, thank you for letting me know on that. And what is your exo made out of? Like all of your metal bits? Is it like iron, steel, mithril?
This is a heavy steel.
Heavy steel. Alright, understood. I just want to know how, for reaction today, injury rolls, are you willing to take cracked armor? Okay, understood.
Yep, the only one who can take the two who can heal him is Norn or Doctor. Norn because crafter, Doctor because of alchemical ammo.
He's a metal mage as well, so he might be able to.
Okay.
So that would give them advantage in a way. So
Yep.
it's not just what they can actually roll, they would get an extra advantage on that.
Yep. Okay.
So it should be perfect. Are we fine? Let me try it again.
That's for the betrayal roll.
1420s. If all of them go through like that.
I want to jump on the beholder's back here and just go.
Confirmed, gotta got that one out of the way. Anyway,
Cool.
Thank you. You have Left 4 Dead.
Lightsaber.
No problem. I really wish I did. You must find out from me.
I've got TF2
Yeah, like all my changes went away
You've got the other
an
side.
hour before because my enemy just crashed.
Understood.
So I'm just like, well,
There's the weird.
okay.
You got to love clerics.
And you're gonna go. You must. It's a good time. It's good job I'm turning that audio off now. If I left that audio on midway through the fucking serious situation.
Yeah, it's alright. Alright. I think we have everybody. Any last minute thing?
Yeah, why are you so hot?
Because I am.
Alright, NPC,
Yes.
start moving into the dungeon area.
Yeah,
now.
I do know.
We're about to begin soon.
Yep. Alright. NPC, you can go place yourself and turn into your model.
Yep.
Understood. Yes, I know. I know. I know.
Just straight up go to the
My kid, no.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
Yeah, assassinations, let's go.
Everybody silence for a moment. So, all my DMs are in form of the Beholder mechanic. I won't tell you everything about it. Though, the simplest one, I will be clear on it. When the eyes is open, because I have the toggle eye open and close on the Beholder. When the eye is open, that thing will not cast magic. It will go physical mostly on all of you. He has a natural ability where it's like a breath weapon, but that's not magic. It's just him spitting out fire. So, if the eye is open and looking toward your way, and if you're assuming it is on looking your way, just assume you cannot cast magic. All the magical item will not work. Alright? Magical item, magical spell casting. The only exception is the alchemy. So, that's the advantage you have in this fight. See, if you're on the side and you assume the eye is looking toward you, just assume it is. It's gonna be more fun that you guys need to actually go behind him than just like a few centimeters on the side and pretending the eye is not looking at you. That's a bit meh.
Just for simplicity's sake, just pretend there's like a 30-foot cone wherever it's looking. If it's looking that direction, if you see the eye and if it's looking in your direction, all your magic items, all your magic is nullified. You can't use it. You can't cast. You can't cast at all. No casting.
Yep. So that's important to keep. So it's important to keep moving in this battle and try to go behind the Beholder. Yes, Tempe.
Oh, just put an ice pack on it, dearie. Go back to class.
Wait, repeat the question?
Josh.
Yes, but if the eye look at it, it's already canceling it. Either. It's even for magical item who have constant magic in it. Yep. You guys would see my real form for the first time ever. But anyway, that is... Understood. So... Yep. Yeah, you have like extreme disadvantage, night vision bastard. Anyway. Alright. Second point. It's been said in the module, Beholder or paranoid and schizophreniac. That thing only passes day making plans against you guys. Not just you, but every adventurer who try to go. So if you come with a creative ID, it's gonna be rolled with an AC that we will judge what it is, because that thing may already have made a plan against it. That's how Beholder work. So keep that in mind. Okay?
To add on to that, In D&D lore, these motherfuckers make 1,000 plans a day alone. Keep that in mind. They are very schizophrenic and they are very skittish. They are not to be trifled with.
Yep. Though, now, we'll bring my subject. When the eyes close, that's your cue, guys, to cast spell. That's your magic item and swag rework. So you can use everything you can, but keep in mind, that thing can cast spell too. And I have a shitload of spell on this model. So be mindful of things. And lastly, about the Beholder himself, he has lair action. So this place gonna change a lot. You're not fighting only the Beholder, you're fighting the environment. So, any last minute question?
That's what PvE stands for.
Nope.
Player versus environment.
Understood. All right, if you're ready, follow me.
Go over there. I'm sorry, I had to fucking laugh because I saw fucking somebody hanging their head when they heard lair action.
All right. Yes.
Like, how far are we?
The 215? What? Repeat. Refresh. Oh, yes. Okay, that come back. The flashback thing. Yeah.
Squad.
All right. Yeah, no, definitely. You guys gotta see some spicy shit in there. Did Oak request on any of you to join? Because I got a request of Oak. I accepted it, but I didn't see him in the map yet, strangely. Yeah, alright.
Just double check if anything.
I will resend him an invite. But not so much I can do after that. That's space problem because we got 80 people who can be in this map. So. Okay. We waited long enough, to be honest. I got to start this thing. He's gotta be able to catch up to you guys, though. Donut, who is my tech computer, try his best, but there's nothing he can do. All right. Everybody's ready. Everybody stretch. Everybody is taking a sip of water.
Did you bring snacks and back lunches for us too?
No.
Oh man.
Should have thought of that ahead of time.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right. All right.
Okay.
Oh, they're loading in now? Okay.
Perfect.
Well, I guess they have a ranger.
Good, because they're gonna fucking need it with all these goddamn traps of beholder sets. If it's all right with you, I'll just stick with the I'll stick with the main cast because you know I'm the trap master and all that shit.
Yeah.
So I got you on that.
So I know we got to hot mic time to time, but for today, let's try to keep the hot mic for a minimum DMs. I will mostly be hot micing the whole time. I'm sorry about that. But let's try to keep the hot micing to a minimum to not overtalk because we have a lot of DM today. And I have a lot of info to pass. So, alright. Like, I'm not gonna be mad if you guys do it. It's just like, let's try to keep it in mind minimum.
Quick question, is Durdley in map with us now? If not, do you want to just drop him into another VC at the moment?
Is he? Hold on.
Because I don't see him, but he's in the voice chat with us.
Is he mute or deafen?
He's deafen.
I don't know if he's still eating. Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna be coming, so I'm gonna drop him someplace else. Just thought I would ask.
I'm about to say he'll move himself if he's ready.
He won't.
We'll see. We'll see.
There we go. I move him.
Yeah. Yeah. He's here. Where's Oak? Okay. I'm gonna go inside once again. Alright, let's go see in there. Where's my firing squad of Beholder?
Beholder kid.
Yep. Excellent. Though, my fucking high place Beholder, I would say for the first encounter, just be on the floor. Oh my fucking god, this is kind of terrifying.
Yeah, stay. I recommend maybe 2 on this back wall would be awesome. So 1 big boy, 1 little boy against the wall there would be great. And then you guys scattering through would be awesome, just to make it look more intimidating. So we will have pro tag. You're gonna go to that back wall, go up against it. Yeah, right there, perfect. And then I'm gonna choose a little bean here. Let's see. Impossibear, can you put yourself, if you could see my name tag, can you put yourself like right up here? Yep, and that right there is perfect. Oh no, I'm in the wall.
Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ.
Okay, perfect.
He's at
That's
45,
good.
he's not here, I got to start it.
Alright, good. If you can put yourselves as close to the wall as you can for those against it, that would be great. Otherwise, little beans, the tinier ones, maybe go and float around.
No, you should
And
be
that should look
fine,
really
but
nice.
aim at every DM and rise our voices.
There you go. You don't want to be a clusterfuck in here, guys, just so you know. So make sure you do space yourselves out so that way it's not an insta-death.
Oh,
when you guys
and I forget.
clusterfuck, it's an insta-death.
Yeah. Alright, everybody, one piece of information before we start too. There's those things in the map. I do consider them a one-time heal for anybody. It's not splittable, it's not fucking rechargeable. It's heal one person and that's it. Understood?
I'm gonna say, tell them don't forget to save their game so they can return.
Alright. Great. Alright. Ranger. I know. Dead roll, yes or no? Okay. Permanent injury, yes or no? Okay. You understand that after this mission, when you guys come back, you're gonna have permanent injury for at least 2 days. That doesn't mean you have a scar or something like that. It's just your character need to act up like you're still injured for 2 days, regardless of what it is. Okay? Perfect. You have advantage. Just put directly on your status, Ranger. And if you have any special ability, just tell me right now. Okay. Only 2? Okay. So, quick summer up of the beholder. If the eye is open and looking towards you, and if you're assuming it's looking towards you, just assume it is. All magic do not work. Magical item, spellcasting, and sigil, it's all gone. It's not working. Since you're undead, though, you still be able to... Yeah. Since you're undead, you still be able to move, because it's a soul thing, but just assume that all magic is completely gone. As long as the eye is open.
Alright, so what we're gonna do here is I think,
Understood.
we're gonna bring maybe one of these big boys in there, a little
So they gotta... So they gotta count on you a lot, because there's a lot of trap in there. I'm just telling you.
2 big boys in here, fine. Little beans are okay, but we should slowly scatter it downward. That way it fills in these rooms a little bit.
And you know my rule about potion. Only 4 potion you can drink per mission. If you need to. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Alright, everybody. Replace yourself here.
Okay.
It's time to start now. No more waiting.
Alright guys, just for a quick thing for you guys inside too. Remember, you want to float inward. You want to make it look like this place has a lot of these guys too. Floating around. So when you die, you're going to go over to this next room that they can't see and float in from it as if the commotion's going through. That way it feels more full. Don't just pop up unless you can get in between these smaller crevices here. But otherwise your placement is really good in here. Just make sure that you don't insta-kill them by being a clusterfuck. That's all I have to say for you guys in here.
Alright. RP cards are up. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are summoned directly in the 8th level of the Ironboard Crypt. One of the most dangerous places you can think in the Astral Sea so far in all the expedition you've been on. They're quite the uneasiness feeling. For those who did get trapped before in the Ironboard Crypt 8th level, this is not the place you knew. The ground has fully changed. There's an illusion, a gigantic one who makes you believe there's even a sky behind you. In front of you, the walls have completely morphed into something different. Whatever that thing used has completely changed its lair, topology, and morphology of the surrounding area and the life living in there. This is not what you were expecting, but you're still one of the best and chosen group so far for this mission. After all, you've been warned about this creature, but this creature has been warned about you too. There's also, for all spellcaster, something else of uneasiness in this place. It's not exactly magic. It's not exactly from this world neither. But it's emanating everywhere from this dungeon right now. You can see in ancient language directly on top of the gate the simple word in common, welcome. You look around and you can only see bones of human beings or any type of humanoid on the ground, perfectly placed in a line And all of them are strangely shaped of your size. Every single one. Male, female, sizing, animal, werewolf, even a dead Warforge has been placed. That thing has been expecting you. And way before, and way behold. Beholder always been a tale and a myth around any lands. Some people don't even believe they are real. For the College of Magi, there's even a whole section on studying them, but with at last no effort able to bring back one alive or even discuss with them. Now, you know the legends are true. And this thing is awaiting all of you right now. Be ready. And RP cards are up.
Let's get it. All right. We will let you know when they start entering in. I'm going to go ahead and stay with the main cast since their ranger's going to need to know if there's any traps near them or not.
Understood. Well, the first section is a clear ambush the moment they step in, so...
Oh yeah, there's no traps here.
Donut, you can start talking in their brain anytime you want now. Just make sure your voice mod is on before you go there.
Don't worry.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's Actually, you can go now if you want to, since they at the beginning.
What was that?
I was doing that. He beautifully done that directly on the other channel.
Alright, 1 second.
How old are those bones in front of Ruva? That was his question.
They're around a month old. Around the same time after the trap of the swamp has been unleashed and trapped directly Shimfo in there. Who is Isaac? Alright, NPC, be ready. You gotta slowly start entering. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, laser. Don't keep holding the laser, take a break sometime as them. Okay, this is epic as fuck, I'm not gonna... Big Beholder, Sakura, keep making the voice.
Permanently.
Okay.
Legend.
It's pretty easy.
Just saying, I expected you to do that, and laughed and left again.
Perfect.
Buff Squishy, you got shot. You're gonna head down. Go ahead and respawn in the next room and come through. As tiny ones.
Don't forget, you guys, you have the death animation on the Beholder. You just explode. I mean, you and Polar Bear, you can... There you go. There we go.
Nat, Siler, you both got hit by those ice things. Go ahead and explode.
Sakura, you got hit by a flintlock.
Fall down. Not dead, Sakura, but you on the ground. You don't take that occasion. Wait 30 seconds to try to finish you up. Still move around, like shake your tentacles or something. Like you're trying to get up a bit, but yeah. Try to get up.
Kins, while it's holding on to you, you will explode once it slams down.
Beautifully done, NPC.
I unmuted and did it locally for a moment as well.
Yeah. It's perfectly fine. I'm trusting you fully with the...
Apex, if you want to roll.
Yeah, I'm rolling. 6, 2.
And I got a 7 myself.
Okay. Well, I guess they all got it. I'm gonna say though, one of the flintlock of your first jam.
It's every time he's on a module with you.
Yeah, I know. Duran, as you use both of your flintlock, one jam directly, this like gunpowder stuck into it. The flint did exactly go. It will take a moment to fully fix. It's not broken, it's just jam. I know. I hate my rolls for him with his flintlock. I'll let you handle him.
If you want, I can handle the minion crew. Make it a little easier. up to you.
Alright. So after you die here, Beholder, let them take a breather. We're gonna replace ourselves as a spectral skeleton.
And I'm gonna give him a nice little trap.
Yes.
Grenade.
Grenade. Yep. With a 14, you will see a grenade fly in the air, exploding in the same time as a flint of fire reached directly by Bastion, hitting the grenade, killing multiple of the small Beholder kin, exploding in the air. The boss is still alive, though. Rodag. Yep.
If you're stuck up there, get up on the pillar thing and then jump up. Yep.
Feel free to pop your shield whenever you want.
Got toward you, Nat. Yep, magic missile 2. Rolling. Yep, perfect. Yes.
Protag, you're going to be slightly injured. Got a 19 for you getting shot. You're still up there, though, but you are injured.
With a 7, it's gonna stagger and move a little bit with difficulty, but sadly it will remain in the air, dragging you a bit forward even.
There's an alive/dead animation. You can untoggle that and you just rise off the ground.
Alright, I'll let you guys handle the situation. T, you have a trap. I want the NPC to go on the left.
It's the purple one, not the blue one.
Yep.
The purple one.
Protag, you just been hit with a decay shard. It was a 10. It's going to graze you, but it's going to start to slow you down a bit.
Alright. Everybody should be a skeleton in this room. And everybody should be a spectral skeleton. Perfect. Choose your weapon. I do not mind any type of weapon, but this is where you're gonna be. You guys can already be in your model here.
We have a reveal ready, so we're gonna do this.
Oh, okay, reveal. Okay. Perfect in this case. I still have Black Shadow. There you go. Perfect, Black Shadow.
Hey, can I get a couple people in front with me to be like a line?
Yeah. Your weapon, so you have to be
I would say wait, NPC. I would say wait the like mid room in here, and in same time on all direction, you guys will do the reveal around them.
Oh yeah, let's say reveal around. Oh, that'll be funny.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Apex, I'm going to let you know right now that the moment that shield goes down, Isaac's throwing his shield. As the shield goes down, Ruva is shooting it with a bullet full of life and metal magic as well.
Understood. Was it roll?
I am rolling them right now.
Understood.
17 and a 16. 17 for Ruva, 16 for Isaac.
I got a 17 from the ranger throwing something at it, and I got another 17 from from Tempest throwing a knife
Protag,
at it.
fall on the ground, scream, and you can die. From all of that, you're. Jesus Christ! I think you pissed them off.
Good.
Alright, I will change model real quick. I need my other DM model. Perfect. DM and Viz. I need to drop.
Alright, I got a little something for him. For trap wise when they move up.
And wall has been placed. So
I don't know why that's like breaking the pots.
Right direction.
Your name's not
How
Zelda.
was that?
That was perfect.
So is yours. Even though you look like an elf.
Or god dang it, I messed up. It's Link. It's Link. God damn it.
Ash, at the end of the corridor, you see the 2 red wall I place, just to be sure that everybody see it. Like directly on the other path here. If you're speaking on Discord, I don't hear. Okay, perfect. I'm just making sure because I'm blocking that path, so we don't take too much time in the dungeon.
Yeah, understood.
I'm saying if it makes it easy, just use the X.
Oh, I know, but it looked more mystical, technically.
Do you want the skeletons to spawn like once they get to the doorway? So
No.
that they can at least see them
I
up
want
close?
them in the middle of the room, and that's when you guys gotta spawn.
Just say the word Apex.
Yep.
Alright, I did my little trap thing and they they made it out of it. Alive, at least. So basically spears shot out from each side of the wall. They got grazed, they didn't get impaled.
Hold on.
Apex,
Now
just to let you know, Elusive is preparing a gravity well spell.
Understood. T, she's keep looking for traps. All right, let them move. Rolling. With a 19 for the moment, you will keep your calm. There's too many witnesses around. I love Mondaman trying to betray and kill fucking Tempest.
Yeah, no, he's trying to push him on the pressure plate that I clarified as a trap.
Dead and decay up front, but that's all he can see. He can smell the ash.
Repeat that one more time so I heard you
Dead and
properly.
decay. That's all he can smell about.
Death and
up
decay?
ahead.
Understood.
Yeah. Yes. Understood.
Nope. Unfortunately, that will not work. There are no traps in this area.
Yep.
Thus far.
As you send the illusionary, there is no traps directly on the floor. The structure has completely changed. Nyx with advantage. Rolling. With an 18, you see the structural floor in this direction for a couple feet above this room. There would be any trap. It wouldn't make any sense and lodge with an 18. You have an extent that for a moment, at least until you reach the other corridor, there wouldn't be any trap on the floor.
First trap always gets him paranoid. It's funny as shit.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Be ready, NPCs. Not yet, but soon. You just got to move forward.
Yeah, they gotta get through this door.
No. They got to be in the middle of the room.
Oh, okay. Understood.
I think they're getting fed up with me.
Who cares? You better than them.
I'm about to say next time you go down, I need to hear this.
Oh.
Man, that was such a smart decision. Open room, I don't like it.
Alright, Major.
Come on, you
rolling.
can trust.
With a 19, there's a large necrotic presence in this room. Nyx, with a 10, your instinct tell you this feel like an ambush right now around here.
Oh no, they can sense it. But they were being smart, so...
What was your first clue?
Do 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 do.
Man, he's gonna send skeletons.
What are you trying to do, Tempest? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes?
Self-perception. Going invisible. Trying to get more information.
Understood. You have a 15.
Just in case there's any type of like gas trap or anything like that, Doctor has his mask on as tight as possible. There is no getting underneath it at this as we speak.
Understood.
Just to let you know.
Forward. Understood. You're gonna realize some dials have moved down, open up, and been sealed. Some are less beautifully closed than the others. You know they are just underground.
Can I fuck with them and cancel their spell?
Hmm?
Can I fuck with them and cancel their spell?
That would require a spawn in. Not yet. They're a little bit too at the beginning. That's gonna happen later on.
Maybe a room or two in. Because they're being cautious because of a. They're just cautious because of things. That's all. Let's see.
It's just me and my evil tendencies.
I did roll a 16 for Calbendas to assist with whatever spell he's doing.
Yes. Oh. Yes. Ash is dealing with it. You roll a 16 for it. Sorry, Ash.
No, you're good. Thank you. I wasn't able to unmute in time.
So you know that long corridor that's after this part, this long hallway. I got some good for him. So
you can start spawning in. You're gonna have difficulty with the eyes. You gotta be slower.
You know you've pulled everything through. You're making it easier for everyone else to go through. No pressure points going until you feel it. You still have access against the ground, and I will give you an opportunity. What would you like to do with that pressure that you have in your hands?
I'm gonna try and pull a few of all the skeletons down.
Understood.
You can see eyes on them. They're frozen and slow. Yes.
I'm gonna let you know right now. Calbendas rolled a 18 for this. He is going to pull all of the skeleton's feet because he still has access to basically hold Earth. And he's going to pull them all on their ass for a moment. They're not going to disappear, but it is going to give them a quick opportunity.
Alright, in 5 seconds, get it done. You all fall down. Not dead, just falling down.
I'm going to hot mic this so that way.
4, 3, 2.
Calbendas, as you reach up and you grab up to the air. Pulling! You feel all of the skeletons fall on their asses, pulling enough of an opportunity for everybody else to strike.
Perfect. Now you can die easily.
Alright, I got a nice little trick for him in this hallway. It's gonna be funny.
Don't place too many traps close.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not gonna. So I'm talking about further down. It's gonna be a nice little ditty.
All right, everybody, let's go all the way down in the next room. I want you guys where I am. You guys will turn into umbrals. Gonna give them a bit PTSD episode.
Any specific
yes.
Any specific umbrals you want us to be?
The small one and the one that Siler is in right now. Make sure you're on purple, please. Technically, yeah, I can have one of Kin's. One of Kin is here so far.
Belly drum.
Zagara, just a regular one until then. Yeah. You guys can shape your size if you want to. Don't go giant.
I'm gonna go into that room, Apex, so that way we can switch. You can be with players.
These fucking small fry. I swear.
I'm only slightly smaller.
Just as long as it's purple, guys. Perfect. This purple's a little too dark. Make it a little bit closer to a pink. Akane, and you should be good. I think I pronounced it right. If not, I'm sorry.
No, you got it right.
Donut, if you're still in the call, you can see there's no escape from this place now. Because I just locked them.
Kins, I think this would be really good if your back was turned, and the moment that you hear any of the players, you do a nice big turnaround with your feet slamming against the floor if possible. Give them a little bit of an intimidation factor.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, having that underneath it would be perfect. If you go about right where I'm standing and have that, that would be good.
Should I be in the front of the room or the back of the room?
Actually, you should
So-
stand right about here.
Apex. So the next room right here, there's gonna be a trap before the umbrals.
Make it before the room a bit, so because the umbral.
No, so it's gonna be right here where I'm standing.
Okay.
So right here. So I already got it. So it's gonna be funny.
All right, gang. Go ahead and stay a little bit quieter over here. They are literally in the next room over, and they can kind of hear you from over there. So do be wary. However, I would love some movement sounds once you start hearing them in the room over, right before this doorway, before you can actually see anyone. So like footsteps, moving, stuff like that.
Alright, Apex.
Hmm?
I've given you an opportunity. Fucking the Dwarga says the meat boy's too scared to show his face.
Alright.
So at some point, if you want to...
Yeah, I'm going in the back. Give me a sec. I get to turn off my locomotion for sure, though.
Yeah. The moment you spawn in, that's when I'll speak.
Animation off. Alright.
One of them stepped on a plate and they are now entangled in vines. And it still happened to be the ranger because they had a 6 on advantage.
The fuck?
Stand right here. Stand over here. I'm gonna turn around, grab you, and then just chuck you. Oh, there's right there.
All right, guys. They're getting close by, so please make some footstep noises, walk aimlessly. That would be fantastic. Perfect. Nice aimless walking would be fantastic. Little guys, you are basically guys with spiky blades on them. Are your
All
leader
magic
guys,
should
this
be
big
gone.
big leader, and you little teeny tiny beans, you all listen to the bigger guys. So if they throw you, they throw. Turn around for me.
Alright, that is spit.
How did it go?
So you triggered multiple things, Apex, forcing them forward. So now there's a bunch of grease all over the place.
Please, somebody cast fireball.
Just as this spinner, just Bessie said, fucking...
Even-
I'm gonna hurry up and stop wasting my time.
Where's the wind?
He went invis because he knows there's traps nearby.
Oh no.
What happened?
Somebody light up his fire mace in the fucking grease trap.
Oh, fuck's sake, Lemmy.
They'll kill themselves.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
I'm looking forward to gloating in a moment.
All according to plan.
You can roll with advantage as a fighter. All right. Did somebody roll for mountain? Okay. Rolling.
Love it when people forget that there's grease on the ground.
With an 18, you're gonna be able to gracefully step on the side and avoid the burn and explosion as you lose a little bit of your concentration and step. But one thing is for sure, that explosion will attract the umbral.
They're Decepticons.
And you can... Oh. Umbrals, you've been alerted by this sounding explosion. Get in there. When you die, Umbral, you can go back in the room and come back again and one more life of Umbral.
Is that your back?
You know what? You guys can even come from the back line, not just from the front. That's right. Oh, explosion of magic. Remember, Umbral, you have one more life. You can come also from the back lines and start at the end.
I want it to be
I wrote a little something for Durant, just real quick. A lot of the Umbrals here are feeling a little bit of a kinship with him because of what he's touched with. So they will pause for a moment before attacking. That's to add on to that.
Understood. Those, the small ones, but the big ones wouldn't even care because they won't recognize them. Because those Umbral, as construct, they're not from the Hungry Eye. I talked with Bronze. There's another big one down there a long time ago, so I'm not gonna
So
spoil
it's not
everything.
with the hunger, it's for something else. Understood.
Yep.
Tracking.
This one is called Despair. That's the one down there.
If they push, hold on a second. If they push a little too far, I got more.
Are we gonna respawn behind them, or respawn? Is this one life?
Grunts than these big
When you have your 2 life, we gotta go further.
You don't know if you'll get that chance again like you did before.
Beautifully done, NPC.
With each slice, each movement, to yourself, Umbral, you feel it, but it's still not enough to knock you down. Your big weight, the movement of your body.
Alright, NPC, when you're done with this, come with me. Go a bit further. Yeah, that's the chest room. I'm gonna leave the chest room alone. We can have that part. Alright, right here at the end, I want Daedric formation. And when I say Daedric formation, I want a professional line of shield, bows. Yep. Go directly at the main entrance right here. I want my shield in a line. Align yourself directly with Sakura. Perfect. Come on.
Apex, do you still need help?
If you want to help, you can come in. You can roll for the PCs.
Let's do
good.
stagger deep. So staggered. Should we have two? There's too many of us for one line deep.
No. I need one line of shield, and the one behind will be with bows.
Okay, but okay. I'll go here. Someone, imposter, you stand here.
You should be fine.
That's way too many.
No time for idea. I'm sorry. I got to get that. They're on the move. Come on, Jimmy. Place yourself.
Jimmy. Shield. Shield, Jimmy. Get a shield. Get a shield, Jimmy. One of us.
Actually doing. Yeah, they're getting on the move.
Get a couple.
Alright, face me. NPC, face that. They're coming. Sakura, you're like crouching. I don't know why. Okay. Alright, shield. I got bows in the back. Double sword, you can be behind the one with the shield.
Oh, here we have swords
All right.
instead.
To me.
I'm going this because it feels like a spear.
On my
I basically said this room at the walk in, there's no traps. I told them just to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Yes, they shall. You know what? You guys should be in the middle, and we'll be.
Nah, yeah, there's no traps. You got
Alright.
these boys moving.
Form up.
You guys in the middle. Right, there we go.
Be ready. Stay there.
It's steady. Hold your marks.
Ooh, this beholder would work well with the knights.
I'm just rolling with advantage because barbarian. With the 13, yes, you still rage. Yeah, I don't think they trust your word though.
What's the teleport? Apex?
Just go by the main gate and keep going. When you're gonna go at the cross branch, it's gonna be at your left. And you should be catching up to us. We're still on the first floor.
Apex, once the archers see, do we open fire?
Yeah, we'll tell you in a moment. They just behind a pillar. Okay, shoot.
Make way!
Sure, tracking is missing.
Oh yeah.
This is awkward. Time for contact. What you done?
This 5 archer.
5?
We're just being told that a rain of arrows is coming at them.
Where's my tracking fucking right now? I have no idea.
I'll take a moment after this fight to try and reset it.
I swear this never happens.
Stop breaking it.
I think I'm faking.
Calbonda's using slow time on the hallway to slow the arrows.
The arrows already hit. It's too late.
We get there.
He's gotta take those arrows.
We have to take them. Because they're not shielded. They're not. No one shows up unless they have a shield on one side.
I nearly broke. I nearly broke in the claw.
Rock,
paper, scissors, shoot.
Rock, paper, scissors, axe.
He's doing it for the assault.
Rock, paper, scissors, kick.
I can't kick. I'm still waiting.
How high can I kick, actually?
A 3. It's only kick something.
Oh.
Yeah.
And on both.
I will.
Release all the arrows. Jesus, you guys, you're shooting really high. And charge in there.
You feel them!
regular magic.
Alright, Donna, you might want to jump down and say something to them while they're doing this.
Anti-magic's aiming at everyone.
I'm gonna hot mic for this one. As you all stand here, you realize that the beholder, for those who can detect magic, is right behind you all. Its eye is currently open and it is all fixated on you. All of your magic is now nullified. Anything that you have is now canceled out. It is now in range and it sees you all. 3, 2, 1, resume.
Tempest, before you
The blind, but you know you need to move. You cannot hold the flamethrower. These opponents are outnumbering you. Keep yourself alive.
Durdley, Isaac, you are fucking hurt.
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
You are cut up even. This isn't like you. You usually are this tough fighter.
Understood, I'm trolling.
But it's almost as if.
What does that do?
Even with you not using any magic,
That was alchemical.
weakened by
With 3 into 2, as you go to cast these ice spikes,
it's almost
the
as if you
danger
can
cast
from the back of your neck.
Is it not
It's not magic.
And as you
It is alchemical. It is an alchemical potion.
everything is.
Basically, it's not
Push forward because of the Duergar actually knocking into this knight.
A random missile flying.
Knocking them off to the side. That's you, Evie.
Yep.
Oh shit! Dudley.
I'm actually gonna roll for you guys over here. You actually get hit with one of those things. You are slightly more injured, so please go ahead and act as such. Summer, you got hit by one of those things as well. You are going to act slightly more injured. Kana, you were hit with one of those. You are going to be slightly injured. And Impossible, that is the same with you. You have been slightly injured.
Focus fire on the
Like this, okay? Give me one moment.
And
Archers, you see it! The Duergar rushes forward with the rage of a natural 20. You see this all back.
Hey, Tex, I'm gonna seal off this. Corridor.
Yeah.
Protag, you feel it. Your leg is actually crushed.
Present.
Alright. I can have 2 small beholder kin coming out directly from the chest area and start shooting laser at them from the back. This, not the boss one. The small. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, because if I keep turning my voice mod off and on, it's breaking.
No, I do understand.
A knife slamming into your shoulder as well.
You still want to be annoying?
Alright. And you two can go in there and start shooting lasers from the back.
Back, trying to push through. You knock this one, crushing
Well, the border said that they're, trying to delay our traps because they just want us to come to them at this point.
I am actually. Should I roll, since you're in this enraged state, to see if you see everybody as enemies? Oh no.
Rolling with disadvantage if you're.
He's got one target, you don't have to worry.
I want to let you know I rolled since Mountains in an enraged state. He had a 2
with a 5,
to
Reese,
see
as you were standing there.
whoever is
You're gonna feel
enemy.
a heart-burning injury coming on your
Just
shoulder
let you
as
know.
Durana shoots you directly in your shoulder.
All right.
With a 2. You see your enemy as an enemy.
Fuck's sakes.
Well, Duran shot Reese because he tried to make a trick shot, blinded and backward.
Not again. Shit.
For those around you, you would see that the enraged Durgar is target not just the knights around you, but a single knight in front of him.
He's trying to illusion around. Try to dodge and leave as he can.
Oh, the patrol's happening? Okay.
So whatever.
Did you roll advantage?
Yeah.
17.
Rolling for shield integrity.
Okay. So you would. So this is what we're
With
gonna
a
do.
17, some cracks will appear in the shield, but you're still only up, though your mana is depleting fast by healing and keeping the shield up.
Yep. I will mention, there wasn't a DM round, but Light Silver took a really bad injury earlier during the fight.
Understood.
I already dealt with that. The injury's gone.
Okay, he got healed. Okay.
Yeah, he got healed. The four arrow wounds are gone.
All right. NPCs in this place, they should have a safe haven temporary, so we will not give them anything there. Except, Jimmy, you want to be the loot goblin running in one of the rooms? It's up to you. You can be little in the middle, and the moment they see you, just fucking book it out. Just run.
For Light Silver, I mean the Daedra that charged him, not the 4 arrows. If those are separate.
What do you want me to do? Go kill the Warchief? That's a valuable asset too. No, calm him down. I'm not calming him down. I could better control
No,
him.
just the loot goblin model I gave. Oh. Okay, well, Mega, in that case. There you go. Yeah, Jimmy, you can clone that, and you just gotta book it. You can just run away.
Night time.
Resistance to charms and sleeps during
So, what I would suggest is when you run away, you see the open door, you go at the open door.
Resistance, so I would have to roll.
Yep.
Oh, it's still resistance to poison
Perfect.
and magic?
Charms. It's a certain type. So with that being said, as you go through, you go and strike, and you think that it's true. However,
DMs, I just wanted to say, I think I re-aggravated a prior injury, so if it's okay with y'all, I'll only do like the puppeteering models, just so I don't make my ankle worse.
Yeah, understood.
Do you think I? Yep. Do you think I?
Great job on bringing them along that mission. Give him the knife back. Give him the knife back. That's not just that, it's the fucking forge. He thinks it's all me.
Away, so I am going to have to roll double for it. Roll for disadvantage. You feel for a moment something twinge in your mind.
He's getting angry.
You swap your head side to side for a moment. You think that it's going to take over. You calm for a second, but then you feel yourself in rage again as somebody has tried to calm you in the midst of your rage. How dare they do that to you? Do they not know who you are?
fuck that! Strikes me this way.
We need Tempest right now,
I
Black
said
Iron.
slaughter
You can
the
kill him
lot
later.
of you. I'll kill him whenever I damn well please, you rat. You weren't.
Oh god, they really are gonna kill each
I just
other.
realized there might be a bug with Shimfo. He's visible, but he might appear invisible. So if you're still invisible in the other room, just go shield and unshield him to be sure to see him. Oh.
You want me to roll to see if
Who
that's
called me?
enough of a persuasion?
Roll.
Oh.
Who did call me?
I've parted with him before.
Me? No.
Oh, yes, oh, yes.
You know, killing Tempest sounds really good still.
So, I'm gonna be using
A better offer than that.
the legs of
500 in a small province.
and pull to try and trip him up.
Okay.
500 in a large one.
Actually, it's not an advantage.
We'll negotiate that.
With a 3, the rage and just the stature of this thing is way too big right now.
Slavery?
With a 17, you take it.
This is my negotiation.
I'm sorry.
Wait for my music.
Over my life. Oh no.
Yes.
No.
He's starting a bidding roll for the weed box's help.
Fuck.
He just was offered 600 by the mind flayer.
So I roll. Oh, you were just with a 16.
Dwarf gold.
No, that's a fucking.
His offer still sounds really good.
So
You don't know who to choose at this point. I'm gonna roll one more time.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get to you first.
You still owe me.
She's got my soul. Sorry.
I tell you what.
I don't need
kill
your
him
soul to bring you
before
back.
get to the
I
next
just need your
area.
body.
And I'll sweeten it with a nice bonus to your axe.
With a 3, the slaves sound a lot better.
Officer stands 500 in a large province. Won't last all day.
I'm sorry. Why do we?
And yeah, they said mind flayer, but it's actually beholder. I think they wanted to say.
I see. I was like, if there's a mind flayer, that must be do some fucky shit to Ruba.
Yep.
There's no mind flayer here. There's like mind flayer kin, but they're mostly beasts, like not even intelligent.
Multiple injuries, broken arm, and took a mace to the head.
You think about it.
DM,
You want to take his arm?
I'm about to throw a curveball that I'm gonna hit.
Or leave it.
What's happening?
There's slaves being bartered over his life, and Tempest despises that.
Like it's working with a one.
Understood.
Roll for it.
Want to do?
Turning it to a
Just pointing out
19.
that
You
there's
see
slaves
one
on
He's not gonna like this deal.
Why?
and you see the wounds.
Doing all that.
Oh, man.
You know what?
With a natural fucking
You
one,
know
you're
what?
not accepting this shit at all.
You're making
not
awfully
taking-
a lot
you're
of
not-
noise
you're not okay
there.
with this at all.
Ruba, you were.
Sorry, I'm bargaining for my life.
You like what I did?
I'm sorry. What?
Hey, sorry. Wind had to step out, so I'm going to narrate to Duran since they're the ones who instructed for him to be here. Wind got really sick during that last fight, so he had to pop out.
Okay. Like, is he alright, Ariel, or like?
Yeah, he has a really bad headache, and his wire was actually causing him to get like motion sick really bad. So.
Okay. Yeah, no, helpful.
I'll narrate.
All right, they're moving.
Yeah, I should have sweetened the deal a bit better.
No, it's fine. You could have other occasion. This is a long dungeon.
Yeah, this is a long ass dungeon, dude. You got plenty of time to make something up.
It was just like they were doing the deals. It said 500, and just in their heads, I'll give you 600.
So basically, the Tempest is gonna start arguing with him because he doesn't like slaves being put into the deal. So he got a nat 1, so he's absolutely not dealing with this at all.
No, god damn it.
No, I think a lot.
It's fine. I'm causing emotional damage.
Perfect. That's what we want.
I want them to feel sad. I want them to cry. I want them to pee their pants crying, dude. I want to break them.
Good evening, Gordon. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Gordon.
Love the turmoil.
Man, the drama is real.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Duran has been told that the Archmage has decided to leave for now. More pressing matters to attend to as we speak. They will both not forget the helpfulness so far.
Understood.
Jesus Christ, I really have made them fall apart. It's great.
Yeah, because the fucking Tempest
It's the talk of the
got a
slave.
nat one. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the talk about the slaves. This is the natural one from about to talk about the slaves.
Bro, fucking bravo. Just.
Yeah, no.
You know what? The next time later on, if I try and sweeten the deal again, I'll say you can kill Tempest and have him as your slave.
That would actually probably do that. We would need that DC would actually probably be pretty high because of that too.
DC would jump to 15 or so, or 13.
What you want to do? What you want to do is you want to get the other guy talking
All right,
about
they're
slaves.
here. Hold on a second.
They're here. They're here.
All right. 3, 2, 1, Jimmy. Hold on. They don't all see you. Stay on the middle of the platform. Yep. And... Yep. With a 19, your shadow will hold directly on the creature who's debating like crazy. You have a few seconds to try. This thing is squirrely like crazy. And with another 19, this creature will be dragged over here. Jimmy, you've been dragged by magic. Worm, scream, beg, and so float in the air if you can. It's fine. And sold, scream.
He's bartering for his life.
Andre's leg is being really fucky right now, so he's going to set out most combat until he really needs it.
Okay.
If anybody needs potions, he is still going to be here to be assistant with that, but his leg's hurting real bad. He can't really
Andre?
do much
Okay.
right now. Yeah, Andre.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's far more worthy. Far more worth a lot of things. You do not question what I choose to do.
But if we lose both him and Tempest, then all of our holdings are gone. We cannot hold Grove without Tempest.
Who do you think was it that sent me on the task to claim Grove? It wasn't Tempest. It was my mother. The previous wielder of that staff. Tempest is not the only deciding factor. Again,
And if we all kill each other down here?
We're not going to, but the War Chief is my priority. Make sure Tempest stays in his lane.
You refuse to give
Give me a
anything.
moment as I keep looking.
Just to let you know, Elusive is holding on to a spell right now. They rolled a 19 for being able to cast it and hold on to it.
Okay.
You just whack with this wood. Good art. Just whack. He just whacks his hack.
With an 18, you know those creatures know as root goblin. You cannot really argue with those. Those are only seeking more and more treasure. All you can do is kill it and gather the loot it will drop.
To be a soldier. Bastion, just destroy this thing. We can collect the loot after it.
The Dulgar has used the pedestal to heal himself, and it is inert now.
Appear and disappear as much as he wants.
To me.
The magic and the way that this dungeon flows.
You will find 500 gold piece, 2 large ruby, and 1 ring of protection.
Yourself in a way to your blade. Talking with it, stroking the magic that flows around it.
This ring of protection. It is magically inclining a +2 on AC for any person wearing armor or no armor.
It seems you've beaten down the spirit within the blade for now.
DM.
I'm disappointed, Duran.
Hi.
Yes?
Who? I got it. Oh, I am.
So much drama in this single room.
That plan was the best you had. You assured me you could beat those spades on your own. With your men. I had to rush their backline.
As you reach out with your senses, you're trying to detect.
How are we able to find War Chief? We got through it.
Thirdly, if you want to roll for Nyx with advantage, you can tell her the right path if she got it off. You can tell her the right path is the front door from where they came from, but it's abnormal the right door is open. This might be something valuable over there.
Quiet as you hear.
So the right door is the path they want to go with, like something valuable.
Nope.
I got an
Right
AC.
door is just something valuable. Front door is the one they need to go.
Overwhelming emotion. For a moment, this helps relax. It helps your body heal in its own way.
I'll have to say, agreement that
taking your
it's
deep
not
breath.
just them.
You will be fine.
The Daedric around there as well.
Last one.
Guess we know where we have to go.
Donut, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
As much as I hate being
Alright.
that he just wants us to fail.
Let me quickly look something. Okay, I will. Can I drag people? Yes, I can. Okay, I'm gonna drag Isaac 1 channel down with you. I want you to offer. Hold on.
Of the room asking about the circle and asking
No, it's inactivated for the circle.
Okay, I will.
Alright, Donut, I'm gonna drag you down. I want you to offer to Isaac a path or a portal somehow to go back home. He's been looking since season 1 for a place to go back home, and you actually do have this ability if you wish to. You've been out of this plane, you've been in the great beyond, you even been in the umbral sea, so you would be able to, but that's if he only accept to back up from this place.
Apex?
Oh, okay.
Yes?
Light rolled a 2 for their sanity roll if you want to go ahead and do any type of narration for them, since you know a little bit closer about what to do.
Okay, give me a second. I'm
you
gonna
do
drag
that.
you.
Yeah, you do that. I'll go help out with the negotiation. You can handle that.
Everything seems spinny around you. Nothing is right. The anger around, the betrayal around, those creatures, the voice in your constant, it's just too much. But at the same time, it's too fun. It's so much fun around here. Why don't you guys stay here forever? That would be great, no?
Almost as if he knew that you wanted to fight these things. This umbral creature, this Akira, this beholder. You feel in your soul what's left of it, what's left of that night that fought so many eons ago. Something doesn't feel right about any of this, but you need to press forward. As you peer around, for a moment you feel something. You've noticed the personalities, understanding a little bit about the people that you have yourself with. You understand the Dominion in a way, some of the guild masters you understand, but then there's this cackling to your side. They weren't like this before. That poor little druid, that healer, stuck in a position.
Perfectly done, Donut. He's actually struggling right now. I see that.
Hold on, wait, Apex. Is it the goal? Which way is it? Are they pointing the correct ways? Because that's what I told them.
Where I am, like where I'm going right now, you're gonna see me. I'm jumping.
That's forward, and then
Hold
the
on.
other door is money.
Yeah.
Hate to interrupt. Quick question for Apex. Would
Yes.
the Duergar know the name of the Beholder?
Yes, you would know. It's in the title if you're looking for it.
In the title? Of the post?
Yes.
Understood. We'll check there.
It is Exile.
Exile. Thank you.
That technically is a pun word that nobody know, but it means exile. Because this beholder is exile.
Which one is Isaac again?
Is the one with the shield on his back. The red turban.
Okay, yeah.
Having an arm fall off, or who got hit with a giant.
Almost got my
I'm gonna drag Tempest downstairs. And you could tell him you could be an advantage to win the war against Rove. All he has to do is leave this dungeon.
I can be an advantage against the war against what?
Rove. Rove is the country he came from.
Okay.
He is fighting Lady Abida constantly, but you can tell him with you at his side, as a favor, you can turn the tide of war like a swift wind.
Oh, damn.
I'll let you narrate, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna drag you down. Where is Tempest in there? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, some more turmoil. Let's go.
Everybody's already in each other's trying to get out. Role model.
Some projects kind of figure.
All right, the PCs are gathering together to have a word to see if they were going to deviate or if they want to go for the goal.
I give my word.
Won't accept.
I wish to ascertain their current condition of every.
That is struggling.
He's declining, yeah.
He declined.
What's your current medical supplies for now?
Alright, Fenora, calm down.
Shooting?
Isaac, shoot that down.
No.
What are you doing?
Soccer, you've been spotted.
Shooting it, yeah, I'm watching what it does, but I'm keeping a very close eye.
If you want to fuck with Isaac, you could say that I can drop the little portal symbol by the entranceway, and you could say that Isaac sees the portal to his homeland. Right
I would
there.
say later on the second section, because if we do it right now, it's just a little bit too pressuring on that, but let the build up reach his brain.
True.
So,
Isaac, it moves up
mages,
shooting it.
What is
Soccer?
your current magical powers at? Are you still within reserves to keep going?
Just to let you know that if you move at all, you need to let me know. Because if you move, like, from that spot...
I was gonna try to, like, go around, like, the outskirts of this area.
No,
and
no, I
just
get
roaming,
that,
the
but because
collision
3
just-
players have trained themselves on you already, hun.
I'm not gonna
If-
threaten them.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know that if you move, Ruva is shooting you immediately, so I need to know if you move from that spot. Do you understand?
Hey, firm.
Thank you.
Before we press on.
As a fair warning to all DMs, if they do decide to deviate, there's going to be more traps for the treasure. Just to let you know.
Limit of the traps. The dungeon is really big, and they've been really slow. And they're really careful.
No, but there's going to be a couple. But there's going to be a couple traps regardless, because they're trying to deviate.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. Just remember it is 11.
Less traps, but more dangerous ones.
Yeah. Make a acid trap.
Well, I got something worse. It's a random trap.
No, but I mean, like, you know, like if they step on it, it's literally a waterfall of acid on them. All right.
We can
Doing it. Hold on.
Apex question.
Hold on. Donut, I'm gonna drag you down there with Bastion. Okay. I want you to convince him and tell him this is the perfect occasion he has to kill Duran. Nobody would ever know in this dungeon if he would die. Worst case, you can say it's from any wounds and everything. Okay?
Bastion to kill Duran.
Yep. And that way he secures his position in the captain of the guard on Aether.
Gotcha.
Apex.
Give me a second, I'm just gonna drag Urif and not Urif, Lemmy in there. There we go. Yes.
The idea for one of the traps in the thing is when they get close to a treasure, if they trigger it, will start a countdown to get rid of the money, to give them a choice of stay and get money or leave.
That'll be at my discretion, honestly. But
yeah,
we'll
T
see.
is the responsible.
I'm the trap master in this one.
All right, I go downstairs.
On it, Leroy. Or Leroy. T-Money.
For right now, I want to keep comms down because I don't know what they're gonna do.
Oh, this is going to be so...
I'm guessing they're deviating. All right. Well, if they're deviating, I got 2 traps for them. That'll be it.
Well, if the beholder
One's
wishes
random,
to
one's the
hide
acid-
behind doors
acid
and
bucket.
whatnot as we loot their loot, be my guest. Hmm?
All right, NPCs, start moving ahead. Because they're choosing to deviate.
What the fuck do we set up?
Hmm.
Jimmy, you can still see the teeth on that model even if it's invisible.
That's why I did it when they weren't around. I purposely did it. That's why I have it on full invisibility, and then low invisibility. So, it shows the teeth.
Jesus, what are we doing? Some skeletons?
No, what we're going with.
I guess.
I guess this is gonna be
He's waiting for what we're meant to be.
Yeah, wait until Apex comes up and then they'll tell you what to turn into.
Exactly. I was walking around the entire room as this. I showed my face once or twice. Nobody fucking reacted.
I don't know if they even heard me.
Well, because everyone
They
was
also could see her teeth
fighting
clear
over.
What enemies are we? Nothing right now. We're waiting for Apex to come back and tell us.
Okay, I just got timed out. Can someone tell me where the fuck everybody is so that I can teleport back?
Teleport to the garden and then go in the right door.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Imp Fortress Hall A.
Teleport is Hall A. Teleport is Hall A right now.
Okay, thank you.
All right, NPCs. I want Daedrix at the end of this corridor and Daedric Beast where I am right now. So Daedrix and Daedric Beast. Right, I have one beast, I have two beasts, I have three beasts. Perfect. Soldier. So when I will tell you, you guys can go on the side of the wall here where I am. I'm jumping.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, Tempest has made it so the walls that are surrounding where this asset is being held up with his decay magic to keep it from falling, just in case there was anything extra.
Oh, there's no more. It's just.
But I kind of figured, but I just wanted to let you know that that's what he's trying to push through all of the of this hall here as he walks. So he's trying to keep it up.
Squishy.
He's not gonna feel any resistance.
Jimmy and King, you three can be a small beholders, the small eyes with them to support them.
Hey, Apex, I'm gonna have a one of the boss eyes on the outside area, like where all the dirt and ground is outside of the openings. Just going back and forth through the
Okay.
so you can see it, like environmental.
Yep. Yeah, I have one small beholderkin. Jimmy, you can be a small beholderkin, and Squishy, you can be a small beholderkin too. Keep that in mind. You can float around. What's up? Okay.
One more. I got one more trap, and it's gonna be basically before the room.
Okay. After that, no more.
Yeah, there will be.
for a while.
Yeah, there won't be any more traps. But this one's gonna be a fun one because there's gonna be different plates that are gonna be triggered, but there's a random effect to them.
Okay. All right.
I already planned that out. So it's
When I
fun.
tell you guys will charge in there. You can choose any type of weapon you want on the Daedric. It's gonna be a full-fledged charge.
Apex, I got
Apex, should we give him a perceptions at all?
For Nyx, she has advantage on it, but T is managing it right now.
No, not for the traps. For the just like if they hear the Daedrics in the other room, like the beasts.
No.
Okay.
No,
it's way too far away.
Well, like when they get closer.
It's not gonna be when they get closer. They're charging in there.
Understood.
Oh my god! No, Apex. Darth is loosening the magic that's holding up the acid over what's his name's character.
Elusive.
Elusive told Tempest.
Understood.
Do what you will with the acid.
He's basically saying that he is not protecting Mountain Man's character at all or ever. All of his magic stuff that he is putting up to protect everybody else, meaning like any cracks or anything like the roof falling on them, he's protecting everybody else with decay. But that singular spot where Mountain Man is standing, if he is alone, he is going to let whatever falls fall on him.
Okay, that's what's happening.
Yep.
Yeah. Elusive basically told Tempest that they could get away with it and killing him here.
I'm about to kill some. I'm actually finna kill somebody with these traps because Oak over here is rolling fucking low as shit for even with advantage. This is ridiculous. Hold on a second.
Oh, it is fine. They need it. Like they all at each other's throat.
Oh my god, Limmy's talking to Tempest about killing Duran.
Oh my god.
This is getting good.
Oh my god. This is turning into Game of Thrones. What the fuck?
Donut, I'm gonna drop you down.
God, I needed this after
Who
being
is
in
the
pain
victim
for
in
a
this?
while, so... Jesus.
Hey, Apex.
Yes?
Could I do like a World of Warcraft rogue thing and use the vanish toggle?
Like what? Charging at them and just disappearing?
Yeah, like occasionally fading and then appearing and giving them time to react.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
Alright, we'll drag Rogan down. His character is Ruva. So
Just
Ruva.
to add on to that, Elusive said that if anything, and he means anything, falls anywhere near Mountain Man's thing, he's going to drop a gravity well right underneath it to pull it into him more and make sure that it looks like it came from Duran.
Wow!
I think I'm not gonna lie, Apex. I think we should hold off just for a little bit. I kind of want to see this happen.
So if anything, since they're both right here where Nyx is, if we wanted to have one of these traps break something and break through the ground, be our guest. Go have fun with this one. Just saying.
Hold on a second. So get this right. It's a random ass trap, which means there's multiple effects that I planned out. So it's gonna be very random.
But you can add on to that fun stuff, is what I'm saying. You get to add
there's
on.
Spikes, there's acid, there's more acid, there's fire, there's grease. I'm gonna fuck them up badly.
Yeah, have fun with this one. This is your go-to to fuck them up pretty bad since they're already trying to frame themselves.
Oh
Alright,
my god.
All right. Donut, I'm gonna drag Ruva.
Present.
Oh, down with you. You can give him an offer that if he leaves. No, actually, scratch that. I'm gonna bring Ruva downstairs. It is his best chance to get rid of the Ran. Nobody would ever know in this dungeon. And he can promote Isaac as the head of the Dominion. No more drama, no more betrayal, no more hiding treason. That'd be the last one. So he can be free from all of this and make the Dominion he always wanted. Understood? Okay. So I'm dragging you. Alright, I'm gonna go down there, listen.
Make it much worse.
Sound like this. This is significantly worse. Very significantly worse.
More unreadable.
Really? How's that more readable? Before.
Yeah? For some reason it's
They're halfway across the bridge. Do people want to charge?
Voice mod is fucking weird.
No, do not charge. Hold on.
Just be ready.
My voice mod has been fucking up for the past hour.
NPCs are about to turn the corner. Be ready.
Oh my god, Apex, look at him, look at his gun.
What the fuck?
This is how I end Arthur. Fog of War.
Hot miking real quick here, because with a natural 20, Elusive does a quick motion within his hands and he pushes forth a gust of wind, moving the toxic fumes out of the bridge and allowing people to walk through.
Alright. The older kin fly over them. And
unfortunately, there's still more of this.
So in the background. Akira Reese rolling. The 3 for Akira, laser hit you from the back, pushing you forward. And with a 14, some scorch mark will appear on your shoulder as you feel the push of the real the ivory of the Beholder table. Behind you. That was behind you. Shoulder, left.
You continue to trek forward. There's still some traps on the
From
ground
behind.
that haven't been checked yet. With a roll of a 6, if you were trying to check as much as you can, unfortunately, with a roll of a 6, you didn't see, you missed one right next to you. Rolling for the attack. Rolling for the attack. A grease trap is triggered. You're gonna see grease shoot up.
And you see your time.
On fire beholder slamming the green trap.
I guess not.
That's up to you.
Inform them that a small beholder that is on fire is hurtling towards
It's gonna try to grab you.
After this, no more for because I need
Go for the grab. The Duergar sees this, runs up, and with the hammer to the knee, breaks it. A sickening front. Maybe you can do an attack.
Going for shooting. With a 16, you still hold, but you are around 1/4 of your mana pool right now.
Get those fuckers in the back moving forward, Nix!
It collided with the grease.
Fortunately, the beholder got stopped before it.
Swings.
Sorry. Oh yeah, it's fine.
Yes? You take it.
On the side.
Whatever you were going to.
Leaking out.
Yes. What's happening here? Okay.
Now the question is this chest here a trap or something good for him?
Let me roll for it.
Roll for it. Please.
17.
Just to let you guys know, Cregan and Protag are having a nice cinematic fight. They are perfectly fine and have been rolled. Cregan is going to win that fight, but I just want to let you guys know so you don't intervene.
Understood.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna do a thing. Where is it? Here we go.
That's not normal. Somebody touched something.
I just got disconnected.
With another nine.
Lily's making an offer to Mountain Man. Lily's making an offer to Mountain Man.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna drag you down, Donut, with Doctor. Did he finish his fight? Let me look. Yeah, okay, he did finish his fight. Alright, I will drag you down with Doctor. You gotta tell him that's the perfect occasion to kill Isaac. After all, Isaac is trying to take Sulfur away from him. What better occasion, and at the same time getting rid of the Dominion? That could be useful, right? Understood?
Oh, okay.
I'm dragging you down. I'm going down with them. Ash, you're in command. I can let you place any type of troops you want ahead. You have a range on that. Oh, yes, Donut?
You dragged Isaac down. I thought I was dragging the Doctor.
Oh yeah, no, I made a mistake. I will bring him back up.
I was about to say, could you get quiet?
Alright.
Can you repeat that, Apex? I'm so sorry. I was rolling for the Duergar.
I'm going downstairs. 1 second. Take command. You can place NPC, any type of NPC, way further ahead. Way further.
Understood. NPCs who are dead and currently aren't doing anything, if you can see me, I've moved 2 rooms back. Go ahead and follow me. We're going to go 1 more room to this curved hallway here. Hello, everyone. Hi, I see you guys. Hello. Yes. So I think something that would be really fun here, especially since it's in a nice big open area, is we have maybe 2 little beans, little guys, 1 big boy, and then I think to make this a little fun, let's look at what we have here for our monsters. Let me see here. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. I think we will have... Who's in full body? I would like to know. If you're in full body, please stand in front of me.
Toot.
Okay, full body, full body.
I've been waiting to use this avatar.
All right, so we're gonna have 3 of these guys. So, Akane, Kins, and Protag, you guys are gonna be these beans here. And then we're gonna have little ones. We're gonna have 1. So what I'm gonna have you guys do here is you're gonna go to your quick action for those who wants to be small ones. You guys are going to be roughly around the height of like the players and kind of be going back and forth. I want 1 big guy in the center, 2 medium guys, and then just a bunch of little teeny boys running around.
These things are almost the max height.
With that being said, Protag, I want you to be the big boy, so go ahead and raise your height.
Oh god.
Kins, I want you to be the medium boy. And Akane, you're also going to be a medium boy, so you can go ahead and look at Kins's height and just do match eye height, so then that way you're same height. It should work. And then Protag should be a big boy. From there, I want a bunch of little beans around the size of Nat here. And I'm going to tell you speeds of how fast each one of these guys is going to be moving, okay?
Also for a minute.
So Protag, since you're a big boy, your speed is going to be slowed. So big, slow, heavy motions. Little guys, you're going to be little gremlins. You are going to be able to move a little bit faster, but you're still made of rock. So try to convey as much as you can when it comes to motion and how heavy you guys are. And then you medium guys, you're going to be a little slower than the little beans, the little dudes, but you're not going to be as slow as Protag. So you have that little window. So for you guys, you 2 here, your speed's going to be roughly about like this speed. Protag, your speed is big parts here, and then little guys, you're going to be gremlin mode. You're not going to be speed running around. but you are going to be able to go up against certain people a little faster than the bigger boys. And you know what? If some of you guys don't want to be these golem guys, go ahead and turn into these fun little boys here.
Ahead of you.
Yep. And what we're gonna do here is, if you're going to pickpocket, go ahead and say Ash pickpocket. I'll roll for you, see if you guys can take any of their gold. These guys love gold and shiny things. So while they're fighting, you can pickpocket. You're not going to hurt them with these guys because they're greed. But you can go ahead and take some gold, bring it back as a gift. Yes.
Given that right now the players are fighting themselves, what if they also steal their patience?
Oh.
Yeah, they are spirits. They could just
You know what?
pretend like they walk.
We'll do... that would be a really good one. Let's see.
Yeah, they just go so you could see me. Just.
I would say that if you would like to do that, we would only need 2 of you guys because of the party while they're fighting. If you see, like, let's say, Light or Andre, that would give them something to do since they're both not feeling too well and they can't really do combat too much of it. So, you 3, this is perfect for you guys. You just go up to them. You let me know that you're going to pass through these guys. I will roll for you to see what you grab. If it's coin or even their patience. Andre's character, Norn, is already getting tired of bullshit. Already wanting out of here. Akira's having issues.
I have an idea for the ones who steal gold and the ones who steal patience. Purple would be stealing patience. Greenish would be stealing their gold.
Sounds good.
All
right. So what we'll do then is we'll have one person doing patience and then the other ones will be gold. So go ahead and make yours. Evie, make yours. Not Evie. Sorry. Buff. Squishy. Sorry, Bean. I can't see right now. My eyes are really bad. I'm like just seeing purple. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
How are you doing this?
Because I'm the only one who's making them
put it at
more
like 50.
pissed off.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That makes it more fun. There you go. Coco. You know what? If Protag goes down, I want you to take place as a big boy. And then Protag, when you go... Norn, Akira, I also recommend trying to go through Isaac and maybe Doctor as well. Everybody else that's money-wise, you little gremlins here, you can go to anyone. All of them have gold on them. Gold or silver.
How did you fix your head?
Yep. Akira is...
Sorry, I set my height to 4'2".
Yes,
Okay.
RGB veins, and
So
then
1.4.
Norn is Wolf Boy.
No, I set like my full body tracking height to 4'2".
Oh, okay.
I think I know which one is that.
I think that's the one with the big Coco. If you want to, if you don't want to be big boy just in case, because I want them to keep pushing as well. You can be one of these eyeball things. Very light laser. If they get hit, they just die instantly.
Oh, so you're a bit above the... Yeah. There you go.
I can flip them off.
Let me see what you got.
Don't worry.
I got your money,
Don't
bitch.
worry.
Don't worry. They're trying to attack you.
Omega, don't worry. It's okay.
Just as a heads up, they're on the move.
Thumbs up.
They got a +1 rapier with lightning affinity on it.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Let's see. Shoot. T, if you want to rush over here real quick and see if we can sign off on this model that Coco brought in, that would be awesome, because it actually looks like something really cool for this room to go along with some golems that we have up here.
It has
I love the.
It has.
Yay or nay?
Fear.
Make it a little one. We can.
I would say yeah, but make it small.
Understood. So yeah, just make it a lot smaller, and it should work.
Just make it smaller, cause
coming.
Yeah, because
Ooh, yeah, like actually that would be really good. You can hide through and hop through.
They're one
All right,
hallway
everybody
away.
get in your positions. If you guys want to be golems that just wake up as they go through, as a sequence of them going through, you absolutely can. So that makes it really fun. I will say this, if you are hit by any of Coco's little things as well, you do go down. This thing is just hitting. You guys are moving objects, it is going to hit you. All right.
actually, shit. Coco, make that a bit bigger, real quick. They're just
slightly bigger.
Just slightly bigger. Like, make it the size of the smaller beholders.
One more size.
One more. There you go. You're
Perfect.
good now.
Do you all want me to zap anyone or no? Just kind of float around.
I would recommend floating around, give them something to worry about, and then
if they
start
attack you or provoke, sorry about that. If they attack or provoke you, you have full rights to blast them with the fear effect. That's just to deter them.
All right. Nat, I want you to slowly start activating because they are right next to you. You don't attack them at first, but you do turn and you do face them. This gives them an opportunity to figure out if it's going to attack or not.
Sakura, are you turning into a pet NPC, please?
Coco has permission to be this. I will say this. This will make it really fun for them. It depends, though, if they want to try to tame it or not. But otherwise, if you look at this, it's so cute. I love it. Anyways.
If they, So look at Coco.
Look at Coco.
Where is Coco? I'm trying
right there. Like they're floating above you. Look at him.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Ruva is using life and metal magic to try and revert their control. Got a 4.
All right. If they ask any knowledge on Coco, that's a gazer. That's actually yeah.
And,
that's friendly.
I see people are helping him. They are changing, making it an advantage. It's now a natural 20. So.
All right. So I do have it that I have Protag as big boy. He'd go down. We got 2 mediums, and then we have golems. Protag is slow boy. Medium ones are medium with hitting, and then the little ones are like gremlins. They're able to move quickly, but they don't hit as hard. They are still heavy though as rock. That is to indicate their power levels for rolling states and how long they are supposed to live.
Ruva's trying to control the big one, and he rolled a 4 advantage into a natural 20. I'm not sure what you want to do with that.
Now, I want you to walk across from where you're at as if you're like a sentinel type thing. Give them a little bit of a scare.
Have I been hurt? Hello?
And then move over to this pillar here. Let's see if they do anything. Look side to side.
Did you hear what I said?
All right, now go ahead and repeat what you said, Durley, because your mic is very low for me.
Ruva is casting control on the biggest thing, and with an advantage, he got a 4 and a natural 20.
On the big boy? He's trying on the big boy?
Yes.
All right. All right, Protag, what I want you to do is, since he did roll a natural 20, I want you to get to the center and take a knee. The other guys, however, you're going to take up defensive positions, you medium-sized ones, because he didn't take on you guys.
All right.
And
take a knee,
right
Protag.
there, take a knee.
Defensive position, all of you.
Defensive positions. Everybody else in here, you guys are going to start pulling in. You see your big boss is taking a knee, and that is not in your programming. Pull out your weapons the moment that Ruva touches his hand. Nat, I want you to go ahead and go upward. And Dudley, I want you to go ahead and do this roll for me.
Yes.
We got a 10, Ash.
It was a 10? All right, go ahead and narrate that. For a moment, it's... Oh, never mind. All good. Protag, I want you 2 more hits to everybody else, and then I'm going to have Dudley. You're going to roll again for control.
Okay. Kins, with a 13, directly mind control magic reach out to you, and you will side up directly with Protag and help him in defending. You will attack directly with everybody else around. No, you protect. You protect. You're with them.
Don't do it.
You feel the magic going behind as you look directly at Bastion has cast a spell, and this one is turn again to go again too.
I told you not to do it.
Hello. Can spirits go through the shield or not?
All right.
Yes, they can go in, but they're not going to be able to do anything.
Protag,
They'll just
your
kind of
control
be in there very close.
You
Kind of
are
give them
no
a little bit
longer
of a scare.
under control. You see your allies and you realize you've been controlled. You have a new set of enemies.
No.
Kill the intruders, Protag.
Hello, little buddy.
Attacking anyone at this point.
I don't think you cared, did you? Okay. Listen.
Feel the fresh breeze, all of you from beyond. There's a door open at the end of this corridor.
Protag, pick him up and throw him at the group behind you.
Oh, right. I need the NPC who are not dead to go direct, who are dead, to go directly where the exit is. I am directly there. I am jumping in the
Crack
air.
the arm off. Trying to crack an arm off.
Ash,
It crumbles off.
Ash, I'm gonna go through Rogan.
Golem is being thrown at you.
Rogan, all right.
No.
But go ahead and.
Yeah, I know. Me walking alone.
The giant gold is not on our side, but it's on anyone's side.
Alright, NPCs. All those who are dead, please come to me directly where the exit is. I am jumping in the air.
For the 19 golems,
Are you all alive? Really?
You can't seem
Okay.
to get through.
Yes? Are you on a different mic, Jimmy? You sound really quiet.
Grab a piece.
Okay. Alright. I need NPCs who are dead outside. I need to place the ogre.
Magic control.
Protag, you fight and you fight, but there is a sudden resistance.
Off with your head.
Just do know that with each step, you are going to miss every other hit. So you're going to get hit as much as you can, but every hit that you do, it's kind of like you're freezing up. Like you ever had like really bad lag? It's like you're hitting lag.
I need an ogre here. And it's literally called ogre. There you go. That is okay. Perfect.
I'm about to say, Shadow, you're being grabbed.
You can have your weapon out. NPCs, you will be able to be Daedric Beast around.
Let me crush the gazer.
Understood. Wait, the
No, they missed. They missed.
You mean Coco?
They missed. They missed.
Oh, damn.
Coco moved out the way last second before they even tried.
Do you want me to attack them now since they attacked me?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm about to say target Lemmy and activate the fear effect on them because they're the ones that attacked you. So you would hard focus on them.
I'll need a DM on Lemmy when I do this.
I'm right here with you.
Hey Ash, got a sec?
What's up?
I'm stealing from the Red Dragon. The one of the green spirits is stealing from the Red Dragon.
I'm gonna go through
He
Duncan
hasn't
now.
been paying attention.
Oh. Oh. Are you rolling for it, Ash? Okay. As you walk forward, you do not feel any trap. You click, you look carefully, there's nothing.
Caught that from Spider.
Ash, I'm gonna go through the dog boy.
Seems no trap around. Are you looking for the chest? Understood. You juggle, you turn around, you hear the clicks. You, at some point, broke one of your lockpick, but you have like a dozen of those regardless. It's pretty easy to replace.
So if I remember,
And
these ones are
you hear a snap.
strong against
As
physical, weak
for a
against
moment, you get
magic.
worried. You're not too sure what the snap would be. But suddenly you hear the mechanism of the chest and
or
it's
so
fully
hits,
opening.
Physical,
And inside,
and like maybe one or two if
would
you get hit with
find-
something magical.
Rolling.
Coco, did they attack you?
One person attacked them, and that was Lemmy. Nobody else has attacked
You
them
will
yet.
find.
You don't want anything
cap.
to do with Lemmy, like at all. But I'm gonna roll something. You're gonna find purchase with Duran, actually.
Follow Duran. Follow him.
Yeah, go ahead and just keep following him. If any of the party does attack you, though, that's when you start doing lasers again, Coco. You get to have some fun with this little bean now.
Yeah, fear effect. If anybody tries to harm you.
So I have slow, fear, paralyzed, charm, death, disintegrate, petrification, telekinetic.
I would say for you, since you're a gazer, I would say you only have fear.
Gotcha.
But if they decide to keep you, you might learn those abilities later on.
Mm-hmm.
Are we
All
actually
depends on what
creating
they
a new
do.
character for Aether? Really?
We're giving him another pet. Listen,
giving
as
him a
long
pet.
as nobody hurts him, I mean, it should be fine.
Tries to kill it.
Though I will say,
I love it.
Duran's really liking it though.
With a 16, just by typing on top of it with directly your halberd, you're not gonna really feel anything out of this. Just by instant, you wouldn't know there's no traps in this chest right now.
I will be right back, okay?
Alright.
Understood.
Okay.
You play with it, and quite easily, you break the mechanism. It's really the basic of the chest you can find around. And as you open it, you will find 800 gold piece, 2 necklaces in gold encrusted of different type of jewelry, and 1 golden skull with 2 ruby eye. Next, as you're holding this skull, you realize this is a phylactery of a demi-lich who's sleeping right now. You're pretty much holding really something dangerous in your hands. But it's inactive. It is dormant. Somebody already killed it a long time ago, so until 10 years or 5 years pass, this thing is sleeping. Alright, what are they doing over there?
Hulk.
What are they doing, DMs? Why are they not moving?
They're trying to take a respite.
Okay.
They're waiting for
A short
Nix and Tempest to finish with the loot.
Can the spirit still choose to go through some of the characters?
Are they really just gonna make a huge circle around? I'm gonna block one of the path ahead, so they don't go too far and they understand.
You know, here I got you. Let me turn off one of my walls.
As a slight
There we
DM
go.
note, because I know my mic was fucking up a little bit earlier, I also stole from Lemmy.
It's a bit too late right now, so next time.
Yeah, none of us was near when that happened.
This is running so late.
I know. How many monsters here anyway?
Not enough.
Donut.
Keep allying with the fucking...
You didn't say the magic word.
Yeah, I want you to go in their channel, tell them that you feel they need a little fresh breeze, and you have someone out there who can help them take their last breath if they need to.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell. There's like 2 of them.
To be fair, I don't think we even reached halfway point.
No, we still got more to go.
Oh, fucking Christ. I'm gonna have to cut out in an hour. Because it's getting way too late.
Probably same.
Yeah. it's
Same with
not-
me.
we're gonna- Yeah, that's the issue. is,
That sounds like a
it's only
trap.
Down to 2 NPCs.
All right.
I don't think
coming
it'll
out,
last
Matt.
another
You ready?
hour.
Here they come.
Alright,
I just
you
ordered
ready, I said, take a step outside and take some fresh air. It's like, it's probably poison gas.
Walk around.
Isaac, as you stand here, your loot goblin sense tingle as you can see a huge pile of gold and treasure behind this massive creature in the center of this pillar.
Oh boy. Okay.
Like, I don't want you to be friendly in here. No more beholder friendly. The gazer is fine, but I'm not gonna allow like 30 friendly beholder. Jesus.
Oh, I've just been waiting until they actually initiate combat, and then I'll join in.
Every NPC who's still invisible, you can be the little gazer and shoot eye ray at them when the battle will start.
Not the gazer that Coco's in. That's specific.
Nope. Back up, beast. Just back up directly near the ogre. Let them be able to climb the platform. They need to fight on the platform.
I rolled for whatever Ruva and Lucifer are about to do. I think he's going to enlarge him and then throw him, and they got 20. You've been rolled for.
Nope, back up.
Yep.
So they're enlarging him, throwing him, and casting fear on him. So, and with a natural 20, it's all going to work.
Oh, okay. All right. Donut, you can go in their chat and say that your champion is willing to take their challenge. Just step on the platform. Or are you all cowards?
He's flying towards you.
All right. Oh god.
He's flying. He's like midair. And
Hit him. You can pull up the club. Fuck him up.
It's me and him.
One moment. Go.
Hello, big chop.
Sound like a plan?
Igniting his hammer.
Tries to grab the hammer.
Oh, shite.
It's gonna try to throw you.
God. With a 16. Oh, Donut. With a 16, that one will hit you and you can die. You can expose Donut. As you slap directly, you see the creature falling down instantly. You pull it out, but it explodes directly on the mid-whip of your sword.
Throat tag, you're being dragged towards Duran.
like fishing. All right. With a 5.
That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. This illusion's working very well. I just need to keep it stable.
Understood.
I'm going
Rolling.
Mega, you're gonna get hit in the eye and you're gonna die immediately.
With a nat 20, you will directly manage to grab it and throw it flailing to one of the biggest eyeballs directly floating around.
I'm right here. I got it.
And exploding on it, causing the other large one to fall down on the ground.
So, Duran, as you were trying to drag that
and you fall on the ground.
Holderkin in, and it blasted you right in your chest. You're gonna feel your armor is basically overheated.
And grabs you from behind,
almost like it's melting. But luckily, with a roll of a 13, that blast to your chest, it didn't pierce through you. Your armor managed to hold, but your skin is basically singed or attached to your armor as it is melting right now.
Try to do this.
I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna turn into it.
Gator. I need a DM for Gator wrestling.
My bad.
DM.
Sorry for lingering on the beam for so long. I was waiting for the roll.
Sorry, I didn't do that.
It's okay. It just wouldn't have lasted that long regardless of rolls or not, but thank you very much for popping in there. Thank you.
As you're doing this, with help with roll of a 13, you're going to start to open its jaws.
To help them.
You're going to open its jaws constantly. You're pulling, and then with a sickening, its jaws will...
You were able to... However, with a 19, you were able to keep up the secondary perimeter of this barrier, Duran. Even through it all.
Are you using one of your beams or not?
Nope. Thunder.
Okay.
Why doesn't it say welcome to the chat room? Twice. That's weird.
Fire breath on the back of Bastion. Somebody tell him.
Oh man is asking for a DM, by the way.
Does it crack on the ground at least? Where did you
by some
Hello.
I'm ripping the pillar off.
My eyes are beginning to burn. If possible, I'll need someone to take the spot.
With a 4, you pick it up and you throw it.
All right.
But it kind of just goes into the floor.
Nat, your leg he's holding on is now disabled. As he's holding on to you.
They tried to pick up the pillar and throw it at you.
Yep. Okay.
You underestimated the weight of it.
Somebody make an RP pause. Nat, you can despawn, and after that, Akani, take the place of Nat. 1 second. Because of his eyes are burning for
RP
health.
pause!
Just for health issue, just tell them we're replacing them all.
Also, to let you know, Apex,
Yes.
you are going to be shot by a combination of a lead bullet with magic imbued by Calvenda's and Tempest.
Yes, doing a quick
with a 19, just so you know.
Understood. I will shoot many beans toward them, so be ready for one of those beans and tell them the effect. With the D10 after that, okay?
Yeah, roll a D10 and then tell them the effect afterwards if they get
All
it.
right. Go back on position, Akane.
It is a 7, just so you guys know.
Okay. Look on the list, and you go by order from the top to the bottom.
I'm looking now. You said it was a 7?
Yep.
Sleep ray. You're putting them to sleep. If they succeeded, DC 16.
Well, the DC 16 is.
Or you're gonna put them to sleep almost.
All right, and unpause.
Just to let you know, I rolled for all of them.
Unpause, you can continue.
I actually added Doctor into the mix because he's right here. It was a... Duran is the only one awake, I guess? That's how that worked? The moment that you look at that way? Okay, understood.
Somebody tell Mountain Man he's getting magic missile on the side. Behind him, that's gotta be an explosion. Heavy damage.
Sleep. And so do you.
The hell was that? I pass out normally.
Do they stay asleep or?
He's on Tempest. I need you on Duran. Go to Duran. One of you.
They can attempt to wake them.
Go on your knees, Nat. That hurt like fuck.
He's essentially shoving an adrenaline shot down Tempest. Oh, its eyes open.
So I'm throwing him on the side of the middle of the platform.
No, he's giving
What happening?
Understood. Natural 20. You're going into its face, Isaac.
So the
Apex, Isaac is flying into your face with a natural 20.
Okay.
So the DMs are aware. Yurif asked the small seer to do something to help them against the beholder.
I'm gonna call for a DM pause.
Yep. Do it.
Pause!
Room smaller now.
I'm gonna hot mic this so you guys can hear this too. As you see your comrades being thrown across the entire battlefield into the beholder, you see Isaac pierce its sword into the side of its eye. Hearing the beholder screech gives Doctor enough of a push with a natural 20 to break this pillar and slam it into the beholder.
Battlefield stabbing into the beholder's eye.
Unpause.
Doctor breaks the pillar and slams his eye.
All right, Donut, you can go in the other chat and scream in pain.
I was reiterating it to them. They know.
Apex, you're getting a grenade in your mouth.
Yep. Go for it. But
And it's a 19, just so you know.
Okay. If it's a 19, that succeed. That's fine.
With a 19, you underhand toss the grenade into its mouth. Isaac, you see it go through, and it gives you a moment. Do you jump off or not?
Het moksfrist. Waarom? Kijk dan Freddy.
It's thunder. As a man on top of me.
I don't know what happened.
Apex, you're gonna get your mana drained a little bit, but not all that much.
I don't think it's happy with me at all.
Run.
successful in draining its mana, but it is not enough, unfortunately, as it holds a lot of mana.
Beholder have no mana, that's the thing.
It's trying to drain you of it, but it's not gonna work. But he doesn't know that, though.
Oh, yeah.
DM.
Alright, I'm gonna slam Isaac in the pillar.
Understood. You're being slammed into the pillar, and you're gonna lose your grip.
Mana potion.
I'm throwing him.
Not 20. As a note, DM, that podium wasn't there. He was knocked down.
Oh, I thought that was the other podium. Okay.
You're fine, you're fine. But it's gonna
okay, am I thrown off?
toss you around.
Darth got a nat 20 on a mana potion.
He's gonna throw you
Okay.
off.
Understood.
We'll do it that way.
DM, he's gonna try to
And I'm starting to heal myself.
second scream towards it, just push it further away.
DM?
Alright.
Yes.
Injured wolves inside being chomped on.
Okay.
As you're casting Psionic Scream on it, you're gonna push it away slightly, but with its shield up, the Psionic Scream is gonna bounce off it slightly, but you're gonna push it away.
We can narrate to them that the healing is starting to work on his
It's a little
body.
bit too much for what you was expecting.
Now taking knee. You're getting struck in the leg by a doctor.
DM. Roll betrayal. He's got a critical injury. There's two major enemies.
Understood.
Oh yeah, mountain. Fuck! I rolled a 5 for mountain, man. I forgot.
Trying to heal.
Roll for. You got a 5.
Jesus.
DM.
No, that was an injury. Betrayal.
Oh, that was the injury. Okay.
As he's trying to heal, he's gonna cry.
Fortunately, with a 10, it's not gonna cut off. You rolled out of the way.
Just gonna let you know, Mountain Stuagar fucking left the fight. He disengaged and healed.
Oh shit.
Fucking everybody else up with their heal on that healing circle.
You fucking dickhead. Come on. I'm going to kick the slab into your face.
Explosions are gonna happen behind you, pushing you forward.
Oh shit.
And bite. He's
And
in my mouth.
and you are officially in its mouth now.
DM, I'm going right for the going through up into its head, stabbing up with the dimensional blade. That's what I'm doing.
Sakura, that
Understood.
that would have injured you.
With the roll of an 11, as you stab upwards, you're not gonna get anywhere as close to its brain. But you hit the top of its mouth and it's pissed off. Yes.
Well, he's just gonna put as much decay on it as possible to just. No, we can magic, but it's stamina.
Do something.
The roll of a 10 is not going to be as effective. It is still riling around with Isaac in its mouth. Yes. Yes. Understood.
Fire breath on Isaac when he's still in my mouth.
Roll of 11. You give it enough fear effect to startle it to open its mouth. But as you drop out of its mouth, it's going to breathe fire. Fire breath. "16, you quick step out of the way before it blasts its fire. You've been quick step.
I've gone a natural 24 magic, regaining, so I feel new. So here you go.
Smoking a cigar?
we're going on a night for me. Y'all enjoy the rest of the chat.
It's going berserk. The beholder has officially gone berserk. You've pissed it off to all hell. It is now gone berserk. It's freaking out. It doesn't know what to do. But all of a sudden,
It's dragon scale on top, Dirtly.
ice shards appear in the ground. Yes. So as you do so, it won't. Unfortunately, it will not work. It would roll a 5.
Oh, I don't think so.
No, it is. It can completely move.
Got a 9 on the group roll for the laser.
Understood.
Not doing too much. The others, however.
DM, going for another pillar. Going for another pillar.
I feel like I should be not out in the open.
Are you scrambling? Alright, you're scrambling. You might want to go and viz.
Either of you.
Come on.
Understood.
Unfortunately, yes.
He's living.
With a natural 20, one of them is actually.
Unfortunately, it has disappeared before you could even get the chance to throw it.
He's already. Oh, you throw it, but unfortunately, you're just gonna see the pillar go through the door. Thank you. You'll hear it scream, but it's still just gonna disappear.
Did it run?
Yes.
Right, yeah, so he got a nat 20 on the fucking breaking of the pillar, so as you disappeared into the corridor, I said that you were. I'm pretty sure you heard it. It
Coco,
hit you, it made you go,
the
"Ah."
damage you were taking, correct?
You still have a little bit of burn
Hmm?
in there,
Sorry.
I know.
but
I can pick you
I
up.
was asking.
Oh, just say as you were disappearing through the corridor.
Okay.
Deadly hit you. Not Deadly. Man hit you with the pillar with a nat 20. So I just said you screamed out in pain and then disappeared.
Okay, yeah.
DM note. Eurif just sent the tiny seer. He said thank you for your service and then sent him off. You guys want me to disappear or still linger around?
and those crackings and that motion
Wait,
finally
Eurif?
soothes
Yeah, Eurif said
and
that.
goes
The
down.
Vandal's here.
Okay. I got the bronzer requesting on me.
We're so close to
Bring him over to the healing pillar.
Yeah, no, he's here. He is just wanting to watch.
Yeah, 100.
Since most of his party is either helping here or doing other things at the moment, he wanted to watch and enjoy.
He's more than welcome. If you want to help, he can help too.
No, I offered. I'm the reason why he knew where to go.
Okay.
We need to get them moving.
He just wants to chill out, look around, see what the module's been like.
They're stepping away. Did they remember to get the gold?
Probably not.
If they did, sun them.
Mountain
Ash. Ash, can you hear me? Elusive is trying to use detect life to see who used the healing station. You got a 15.
Oh, well, just so you know who used the 15, it was the Duergar. He would know
Duergar.
instantly.
Alright, cool.
We gotta press a message for these.
He is storming after the Duergar. Someone go deal with that.
Reese, you saw that thing. You saw that thing fighting. And you clearly saw life magic on it. It's actually healing himself. When the shield will rise up and the green light glue up, that thing is trying to heal his eye right now. The longer you linger, the quicker it will heal. You know that. You have no time to waste. Might be good to pass the information to the rest of your party. If that thing is fully healed, that can be even worse in the last battle.
Right path, so they don't accidentally go that way. Oh, they're trying to go that way because you had it shielded last time.
Yeah, no, that way's still sealed.
Yep. That's not the way to go. That's the thing. Still seal. Ain't that just a loop? Nothing.
Just to let you know, Elusive is going big boy dragon mode. He is going to beat the fuck out of Mountain. He's on his way to do this right now. Somebody DM wise better go and grab Mountain right now and let him know that he feels a challenger.
Yep, okay. I'm running the fast as I can, but Mountain is ahead of me.
Mountain turned, saw the dragon, and ran faster. I think he might know.
War Chief, as you keep running, you feel blood loss from behind you. There's another challenger, but it's not the Beholder. There's something else coming towards you. Alright.
Within you. Actually, all of you decide to push yourselves out of the way as you see how Bendis has grown 2, maybe 3 times his own size behind you. You can feel the anger and the fire of this red dragon piercing its gaze within the Duelar.
We have a...
Let's
run.
kill this thing!
Jump! Oh, god damn it!
Oh, god damn it!
Yep, do a garden.
Now's not the time. We have a beholder. Go, Isaac. I'll deal with this.
Wait, what the fuck happened while I was gone?
Rage moment.
Time for this.
Oh god.
They're splitting the party.
Yep, NPC, keep moving. We got to keep following where the other one's charging right now.
I'm tracking the front party, which is Isaac, Oak, and Lemmy.
Understood. I need the NPC near them.
Okay,
I know it's interesting, but I'm trusting Ash. You can deal with the battle between Commander and him.
Ash.
Where did they go? I'm trying to bring 3 players who are in the back healing.
Just follow me.
Okay.
Yep, they're heading towards
All right.
the path. You're here.
I'm ahead of them. I'm gonna need...
Ash, just so that you know, Duran asked for me to fear the red one.
All right, Evie, teleport up.
Okay, understood.
Working on it.
Up on the platform. Click the platform. There you go.
I know it was hard
There you
to
go.
click on.
You're going the right way.
They're asking if the door was supposed to open.
Yes, that was supposed to open when you guys get near it. And in front of you is a magical teleporter to go upward.
Sadly, I have to go. It's getting late.
Yeah, no, it's fine, Akani. I understand. There's so much in fighting, I didn't expect that to take that long time.
Yeah.
Now would be a pretty good time to put that portal down for Shinfo.
Bye, everyone. I had fun.
Have a good night. Thank you for the help. All right,
Anytime.
NPCs who are upward the elevator, come forward. And this room, I want umbrals.
I'll teleport.
Yep.
There we go.
Any specific umbrals you want?
The turmoil is real up in here.
I want small umbrals, and I want one big flaming one.
Alright. You will not be playing. Right, I'll be back in a moment.
There you go. And that is the big flaming one. Perfect.
Alright, I think it's just 2 groups now.
Perfect.
I'll help any other players that have troubles with the teleportation.
Yeah, we're slightly over the time, but it's getting there.
Where you trying to head off to? Where are you trying to head? Back there or? Yes, keep going. Yeah, keep going in that direction over there.
Yeah, I believe I'm.
If you're going this way, come follow me then.
Look at his leg. Look at that.
No, you ain't got to turn nameplates on. Just keep moving.
All right, NPC, be ready. They're coming.
Follow me. Hit this elevator.
All right, guys, engage.
Elevator.
Umbro, get in there.
Together.
Come towards the edge, yeah.
We fight as one.
Europe, strength, fear,
You know what? Crabs? You had the big one. Throwing.
Crazy.
Okay,
Craziness, the intense battle that you feel as you approach.
Okay. Seems they don't understand anything. That's fine. Okay. Oh, you're also getting stabbed from behind, buddy. Yes. I'm a striker. Crab's head. Take it.
There's gonna be one life on bro. After that, oh, shot. When you die, keep going on the path and turn left.
Duran just tried to slice Tempest's throat.
Oh God.
All right, you guys can place yourself here.
Turmoil today.
Hold on. Let me look the next room. Actually, here. That'd be better. Undeads. Skeleton. Just skeleton. You don't need to be on the ground. You can be already up and ready to fight.
Hey, I'm back.
Understood.
Where do you want the skeletons?
Yep, just the regular skeletons. Well, the glowing one, like I shoot.
Yeah, but where?
Keep going on the path. Turn left when you gotta see an intersection, and just keep straight. You gotta see all the other NPC. There you go, Nat. You can go down. So, can I have a... Yeah, they dueling each other downstairs. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
You don't have the lich toggle on.
Is Ash still in the call?
Oh, there you go.
I don't see her.
I think she said something about having to step away for a moment. I'm not sure.
She did that, but she came back after that. I don't know.
Sorry about that. I am currently still helping with that fight. It is still going. They're
Okay.
beating the fuck out of each other.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
Rolling.
They're gonna end up killing each other. Yeah.
One?
As well. Just a note.
Dude, if there ends up being a player character death, but
Then
not
that
because of
20,
the enemies,
only a
but
flesh
because
wound.
of each other, That's gonna be hilarious.
Rolling.
No.
I'm gonna
no,
laugh.
most of
I'm
them,
gonna
I'm
laugh.
pretty sure didn't consent to player
With a
character.
12, you
Uh,
have
4 of them did.
multiple Ikimos around yourself, blue spot,
Yeah, but I don't think
purple
those
spot,
4 are
growing
amongst
up,
those
but
group,
it's
are
a
they?
mostly superficial. There's nothing too...
Mountain's character is,
on
so the
the-
Mountain's
on
character
yourself
can
right
die,
now.
and he's one of the ones that are fighting.
Rolling.
Okay.
With a 7, there's
no,
one of your ribs
Mountain
is completely
explicitly
fractured,
said
and
he
another
didn't
one who
want
might be
to die.
displaced.
No, he didn't. He said it was too much.
He didn't want any
severe.
yeah.
I don't need you all fucking crowding me. Jesus Christ.
Listen here. Listen here. Yeah.
No, I said the question. Like everyone gathered on, like fucking came in like heat-seeking missiles. Jesus Christ. It was like that one meme of like there was the slow pan of the skeletons, like the boom, to boom.
With a 3, there's one powerful hit who has pushed you back. You have a slight concussion on the moment. Nothing too dangerous on the spot, but you know you have difficulty focusing right now. Words is getting harder to speak. Yes.
Apex. Mountain has
Go on,
rolled a
Mikey.
2. There is a fight between Darth, Mountain, Kelbanda, and Akira.
I know. Ashes and downstairs.
Got you.
That's just the one who told me to tell you.
Okay.
Alright. Shinfo's gonna use the speaking spell to talk to Duran.
I'm gonna sit here and candy.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah, he said that's all fine.
God, I wish I brought like snacks with me. I didn't expect.
Hey, I got some. Hey, it's okay. I got some spare ribs.
Oh, screw you.
You should kill that guy right now. You should kill him.
Well, he's already dead. I can't kill him again.
You should kill him.
Kill him again.
Kill him again.
I'm gonna kill you in gang RP if you keep talking like that.
Don't kill me.
I'll do worse.
Jesus Christ, it's heavy PvP down there.
Hey,
Yurif is on his way to join the main party.
Yeah.
Durgar rolled a 2.
Trace's player
Darth
report.
rolled a
They're
18.
coming, by the way. They're coming. So
Okay.
Elusive is a 19, and I'm just letting you know that your Durgar is most likely going to die right now.
Yeah, I called
if
it.
Mountain
I
is
called it.
fine with it. It's completely alright.
Or at least injured to the point of passing out, whatever he agreed to.
He agreed
to
death
death rolls, so you know what to do, Ash. You want me to go there to do it if you're not comfortable with it?
I mean, I'll go there. I'll teleport there right now. You focus on these people in the front.
Okay.
I can't believe that.
11.
Nix. With a
For you, my friend.
after jump scaring you with a 50, you find a mechanism. If you walk directly in a straight line, directly from this dial, if you step forward to where my voice going, everything should be fine. But if anybody trigger any of those plates, a large downfall pit will open and fall to their doom.
You really want to do that? You want to place a pitfall trap? Okay, as a note to all DMs, Shinfo has been creating a dimensional way of helping the other party get to the location of where they are. So
Understood.
so the second party, once the second party's done, get them all the way up to where the current party is.
Okay.
Everything belongs to my empire.
Perfect, NPC, you're doing good.
Ash, I'm gonna come down to help you if you need it.
Help him, I got this one.
All right.
How much of this map do we have? Oh my god. Tell me we're all done.
Protag, I want you to go in the center of this room, turn into one of the Daedric Beast, and put your setting of height to the max. Same thing with you, Evie.
Okay. Okay.
Told them that was not an easy dungeon. Yeah, you can be another Eldritch, not Eldritch, Daedric Beast, and turn your settings up. The only difference is you guys cannot go on the platform. Don't try to jump on the platform. Attack from the platforms. Like your height allow you to attack where you are on there, but don't jump on it.
Houston, we got a problem. The arms are.
Oh, alright, I need to stop flying around in that model.
Yeah.
I'm getting motion sick.
Yeah, I know. It's I know.
Can I be
Alright.
the Daedric soldier?
Yes, a little bit directly on the pathway, but the beasts are not supposed to go on the pathway, regardless.
Apex.
Let me go ahead and replay this
resizing
to
isn't
Apex.
working for the Apex.
Hold on. One thing at a time, please, guys. Protag, what was the question?
The resize model isn't working. The arms aren't working.
Ah, shit.
Understood. Yes, Ash.
Black Iron is going to go all the way back, get all of the treasure, and leave, and then sabotage. You said, what was that mountain? Sabotage what?
Go into your options in your radial menu under OSC at the bottom left, right next to mic. There's an enable and disable option. If you hit
And then
that
he's
twice,
going
it
to try
softens your
to
avatar, and then
sabotage
mic
the
fix your hands.
dungeon to start collapsing.
Could you repeat that?
Understood.
It doesn't seem
is
to
there
be
any
working.
special things that I need to roll for him for touching this pile, this hoard? May I ask?
Roll something and tell me what it is.
Let me double check this myself. Wow.
Just regular size model if you guys cannot. Umbral creature
16.
too can work. 16 for sabotage? Okay.
Yeah, switch
You're
out
gonna
of
have a
yeah,
timer
switch out
now.
of the avatar and switch back to it.
I'm gonna make RP polls for them.
Oh, fucking hell. Joe.
I
You have
need
to
to
switch
find
back
a
into the
mage in
avatar and the
middle of
arms
them.
work.
All
Do
right.
you want me to do RP pause, Apex?
Give me a second. I need a mage in the middle of them. All right.
Do you want me to pause?
RP pause. Reese, you are quite versed in the arcanes. And right now, you feel there's a lair action happening.
Since you're say, hold on.
Somebody has triggered something in this dungeon voluntarily. Somebody is sabotaging this dungeon right now. And a timer is appearing. You have less or more than 30 minutes to do this, or this full dungeon will collapse and teleport somewhere else.
Sakura, give me
with
a
fresh
second.
troops, fresh enemies, and the beholder safe and sound into another level. All that progress would make you all restart from the start, from the beginning. On pause.
Oh, what do you mean? Shoot that damn thing, Rover! Somebody something and this. Horn.
Hey, DM.
Flaming tornado.
Oh,
easy.
shit.
Kings, that's gonna push you back. Alright, I'm starting the timer now.
Wait, so what happens to the dragon?
Where's Kelbandan and Tempest? Ash?
They are catching up.
Oh, they're catching up? Okay.
They're on their way.
If you want to narrate them, the dungeon has been sabotaged.
I'm talking with Mountain. So if Sakura, if you can actually go ahead and do that since you're right there with them, that would be fantastic. Because I was making sure Mountain got through.
Let's fight tease with them.
Yeah, so you know that pitfall trap you was planning?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they triggered it rushing over here.
Oh, I know.
So luckily for him, he was quick on his feet and casted levitate on himself before he fell into the pit.
It's fine, they've rebooted, so I'll let... It might just be easy just to let them tell each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not going to narrate it to them. They're going to say that it's being sabotaged.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this room into the Beholder room because we're running out of time and the other section would be way too long, so I'm gonna turn into the boss right
now. Do you want NPCs doing anything?
Small Beholder kin around me.
We could say if they decide to take the elevator up, there's a huge horde.
Yes.
We can do that.
Because we're running out of time. It's already 1 hour after that and they got like so much to go through.
Alright. I'm gonna narrate for him then. I'm gonna hot mic here and narrate. So the door opens. As the door opens, you see it right in front of you. The Beholder. It seems to be healing itself, trying to keep you all distracted with all the traps and such and all the enemies. It's currently healing. This is your time. This is your time to finish what you started. Understood. It is closed. Its eyes closed from what you can see.
I've actually currently lost
They're rushing you.
guys.
They are rushing you. You're gonna see this with your eyes.
I'm starting to come up, but as they go to wrap it and twine it,
Shields up, and they're rushing towards you. A shield stops you as you're trying to throw a grenade into its mouth. Force field of sorts is forcing you away. You're taking shots from behind, Apex.
Ash, if you get to the room,
you can go in their call and start screaming and yelling at them.
You all begin to freeze. You all begin to feel a chill as you see pillars of ice rising from the ground.
One DM on Tempest, and he's making a DK blast.
I'm jumping right for it.
Ash, are you with us or?
Quick question: where is everyone?
Looks like a couple other people went to a different voice channel. For clarification where we are, try to look for Hall C Tower. Teleport spawn, and then just go through the portal. Alright, if you do Hall C and
Understood. Rolling. As you do the fire and it's into his mouth, you're with a 16, you're gonna singe its mouth completely. It is burnt in its mouth and it's gonna let you go. Don't worry, I got this. I'm winging it. You're taking shots from all sides. You might want to do some AOE stuff.
clarification on teleport. Hall C middle.
You see the creature spins around.
Understood. Thank you.
All right, small beholder, start helping me. Pop in around the room and start shooting laser.
Taking hits from behind, Apex. Small beholders appear. Boss beholders, maybe one boss beholder show up. But all baby ones. Its mouth is wide open.
Pins that would get you.
As it fires downwards on top of you. Pause. 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 That was a huge energy beam coming down towards you. I'm rolling for this. As it powers, as it jumps up into the air to get away from you, and it fires in a massive beam on top of you. Sadly, with a roll of a 2. This is going to deal a massive amount of damage to you. This is basically a critical injury towards you.
You know what, T? Make him despawn directly back at Aether. He didn't accept the death roll, but he despawned. They gotta see.
Since you are going to be down and out, if you want, you can be teleported immediately back to Aether.
Nope, he's gonna wait to see if he can get healed and get back up, because he got full heal before he came in here.
Doing so would acknowledge the fact you get death roll, I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
So
then I think you'd get teleported back.
You get teleported back.
You're going back.
You'll be sent back then. Unfortunately. So you will all see Ruva get blasted by this huge beam of energy. And he is now down and out, and he's sprawled out on the floor with his shield and sword or axe in tow. And as this happens, you immediately see him disintegrate as he's been sent back to Aether.
Tempest, you see Ruba get what looks like a death.
Compose.
Resume.
Apex,
rolling.
When Tempest gets close enough, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to try to stab the eye past mind right to make it so it can never open up the stab eye again.
Kalbanda, you've been hit with the Enveration Ray. You've been dealt with a massive amount of necrotic damage on your person. Duran, I'm also going to roll for you since you're also within the blast as well. Rolling for you. You've been hit with the fear beam. You are now under the fear effect of the Beholder. You are fearing for your life, and you do not want to get anywhere close to the Beholder at the moment.
A giant spear hits the back of the thing, and one of the stalagmites is broken and hits the back. No! No! Strike it when it's down! Strike it when it's down! Motherfucker! Stand away from you.
Apex, you're going to get 3 canisters of tear gas on Andre.
Okay. Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, you're being hit all over the place at the moment.
That's gonna hit people around here too. You know that.
Understood.
You're gonna hit the people around as well. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, no, he don't give a shit. He's doing it.
All right, understood. You're going to start to feel a chilling. You're going to start to feel a chilling freeze as it is creating pillars of ice around you all. As it does this, the pillars of ice explode into shards of ice. The shards of ice are going to all hit you.
Also tell them that they've all been hit in that area with 3 canisters of tear gas. Anyone who's around the Beholder.
A 19 flintlock shot with a disadvantage, 20 and 19. Duran shot one of your eyes.
Tendons, the bone going back in place, all of
Rolling.
So you need to pass the tear gas thing to them.
From all right, not only stunning the Beholder, but hitting all of you who are close to it in the process.
And to add on to that, unfortunately, with a roll of a 3, even with advantage, it's not, your move is not going to work. As you try to stab into its eye, you basically miss, and it bounces off. It's thick hide. Yes. Well, all things considered, with the roll of a fucking 19, you do just that. Shinfo is on top of you, Apex, and he's stabbing on you constantly.
Yes, I have drinking a mana potion.
Understood.
Poison tornadoes A tornado of poison comes flying in, hitting you all with poison. It stings your eyes. It hurts like hell. It's hard to breathe sometimes. Unfortunately. Understood. Understood. Rolling. 17. You push it to the ground.
One of the NPCs who are a beholder shoots Shimfo in the back of the back of the beholder.
Yep. Hit him. Charge into him.
No, you're gonna go flying off. You're gonna get hit with a laser. You're gonna go flying off of the beholder. You didn't see this coming. Rolling for injuries.
Somebody's casting fireball in my mouth.
Unfortunately, Jesus Lord, with the roll of a 2.
With the roll of a 3, so fuck all to you.
Okay.
That laser was unexpected coming from one of the bigger beholder kin. Launching you off and making you land.
Please don't hold on to that laser for too long, otherwise it just looks like you're just... It's true, it would be like that, but at the same time, they kind of have like a timer thing. It's kind of like when a gun overheats. So don't hold on to it for as long as you have been. Do short bursts.
I'm gonna rip one of the wings of Kelbanda, and sometimes it's breathing fire on me.
Can we also track the Watcher beholder that's on the friendly side? Because it's been taking a lot of hits from the beholders around.
Coco?
Yeah.
You feel it bashing. You feel it bashing on the shield.
You
Just bashing on it constantly. The shield's cracking. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. How many hits have you taken, Coco? Do you know?
At least 2 or 3. I'll let you decide.
Understood.
All right, I'm gonna roll for you real quick.
Yeah, but the lasers have put it to
14.
30 seconds before you guys can use it again.
Pro tag that would have gotten you.
30 seconds after.
Make
So
your
as it was
RP pose.
bashing, you actually... Oh, hold on.
Yep.
Coco, you're gonna go
Pause,
back over
pause,
there, and you're
pause.
gonna feel
Calbunda.
a little sluggish, and
You've
that's what I'm
been
gonna let
hit
you know. You're gonna be very, very low, weak.
Very hard. As this creature riled itself up and prepared a blast of multiple rays. How many rays you want them? How many rays you want him to get hit with?
He got hit by like all of them, but I'm gonna be generous and say 3. If the rolls
You've
is
been hit
under
with
5,
3
he's teleporting
rays
back.
of different effects. I'm gonna roll for each effect, and I'll narrate how it goes from there. So, of course, I'll help you with that along the way. So, you've been hit with 3 rays. The first ray, the telekinetic ray. You've been forced downwards by the telekinetic ray. The next ray, more necrotic energy hits you again. It's the same ray as before that hit you previously, but a bit more necrotic energy has hit you. And the last ray. You've been petrified. You're turning into stone slowly. Anything else that I need to be aware of
T-Money
before
needs
I
you.
resume?
T-Money needs you for something, and
Yes.
also Apex. Are any other lasers going anywhere else?
Yeah, 2 true laser hit the shield. Roll for shell
right.
integrity.
Understood.
Understood.
Coco, I'm gonna follow you in.
Understood.
To there. Once you go back into the shield, and I'm going to narrate to.
If no one's rolled for
Duran
the
that
shield and the
Understood.
thing, I rolled a
weak.
12 for the shield and a 16 for your lasers.
I rolled
Anything
a
else?
I rolled a
Yeah,
2
it's
and a 6
weak.
for the shield.
Look like you will need
Oh,
healing.
Alright,
Okay,
the
the
shield's gonna-
shield is gone.
The shield's
Yeah.
gonna break then from that. This shield right here completely shatters from the amount of energy that this creature pulsated, and the three of you are unfortunately going to also be hit with the rays as well. So I'm going to be rolling for your effects. You're only going to be hit by one since the shield was up and it basically tanked most of it. So for you, my good sir, rolling for you.
I'm gonna handle the range roll.
You've been hit with this. You've been hit with a ray, and you feel sleepy all of a sudden. You feel tired. You want to go to sleep now. You've been hit with a sleep ray. You're gonna start to fall asleep.
Comes towards into it and flows straight into you. You don't get hit. Well, you also
And for you,
come out of it. I'm gonna
rolling for you.
roll for my own curiosity. Can you withstand that amount of mana? Dorian?
You've been hit with a ray, holding up the shield as much as you possibly can. But unfortunately, one of the rays managed to break through and hit you directly in your chest. But for some reason, as you get hit, you want to move. You're trying to move and you want to get away. But unfortunately, for you, the ray, unfortunately, is with paralyzing. You're paralyzed in place until somebody comes to help you rid of the energy.
Unpause.
All right.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine.
We will.
Let it roleplay. That's it.
By the way, Duran's going to.
We're gonna let it play from here.
He's also going to absorb the mana and redirect it, and with a 5, it's gonna probably hit Tempest.
We will resume in 3, 2, 1. Resume. The creature bites a hold of you and grabs you and launches you upwards into the air.
Man, this is like such crazy. I've never had one go this long, but holy shit. It's going to be amazing to see if they can pull this off, because they have 15 minutes.
Apex are gonna try lancing this pillar into the back of you. I'm gonna roll.
Alright, hold here. Pause again! Pause again!
18.
Ash.
Oh shit.
18? Yeah, that's gotta work. That's gotta impel, but like, that's gotta stay in there.
So, Nyx has decided to pump as much death and decay into one grenade, and it is an impact grenade. They have let go of the pin, and the grenade goes off.
You can say her arm is gone too, though. Because you offer her arm.
As this happens, the explosion erupts. Nyx, you have completely lost your arm from the explosion.
Not just that, the bite and everything.
But at the same time, you've also been bitten as well whilst this was happening. With a roll of an 8, when that happens, you're going to be in its jaws as the grenade goes off. So you're going to take the brunt of the explosion whilst also losing your arm as well.
Yeah, Ash has something.
3, 2, 1, unpause. And I'm gonna do with the pillar.
And resume. Yep, you're getting rammed from behind with the huge ass pillar. Apex, the pillar is stuck inside of you, so you're gonna have a hard time moving now. You're not gonna be able to fly properly.
DM. Give us your.
Magic missiles fly all over the place.
Well, as you go to try to get rid of this paralysis, a beam rips into your shoulder with a critical impact. Again!
What Nick's doing?
1 second.
Okay.
She's in within the mouth. She's stuck in the mouth.
I'm gonna throw her in the air and spit fire directly on her, and she will be teleported back at Aether.
DM, is there a DM nearby?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. It's a lot of RP pause, but...
Let's see if I can...
Well, you do that. So I'll say this. As the pause happens, you take a bite of the apple and you stabilize your magic. But but then an event's gonna play out before you do what you're gonna do.
But the two healers
So
are stuck here alone and vulnerable.
So before that all happens, you're gonna see Nyx.
Can you mute? So
I'm gonna douse it over him. I'm gonna go after Akira and
I've been
Reese.
hit by like 3 beams, so you might want to hold it.
Them in their mouth, it washes upwards, and it takes a deep breath.
Almost as if the petrification was like second skin with I believe if I read it correctly, a 16, an 11, and a 9. You haven't taken too much damage from this, Akira. Still stuck in your own skin.
I whip my tendrils back and forth.
Oh, if she managed that. Oof, that not one. Okay.
Hi.
He's here. Hello.
Give me some.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stand back up straight because I can't hold that position for too long.
Charging a decay beam to just straight up towards Beholder, so.
I gotcha. Lucky for you. You rolled an 18 to be able to dodge out of the way fast enough as a mixture type thing. But with a 12 at the end of basically this is how I see it.
Life's overdue what you need to do. If you're hurting, take a real life comes first.
And causing you to lift your arm up.
Heck,
You hit
who
the
knows?
beholder with an 18.
Paralyzed, yes, but you roll onto your ass, onto your
Yeah,
back, onto your leg.
you're actively getting slammed by
You don't gracefully land.
anything. If you want to fucking relax, bro.
And on pause.
You can see that.
And you see Nyx disappear
within
the top of the flame.
Armor is petrified.
Nyx is gone.
Stone.
I got a roll for a petrification, like, to cure it. I rolled a 15
Little
by a
friend looking weak and tired. They've been trying so hard to help you out this entire fight, but they've been hit many times. Including right now, you see them fall next to you. Trying to reach out to you.
Somebody tell them magic missile is hitting them in every direction.
But once again, Akira.
Dudley, I give him my one and only elixir to heal him.
Yes, sir. Magic missiles are being fired at you at the current moment. As if you're...
Buddy who died. As you feel the cold steel touch your skin, you feel the dripping of warm blood.
Oh my fucking...
From those similar to you hits your skin. You feel the
We're pausing again.
ebbing and
We're pausing
flowing
again.
of blood
We're pausing again.
and the mask around you.
So, as this is happening, so as this happens,
in energies
you cast
and
gravity
mana,
well on
being
the beholder
able
itself.
To sit up, you are able to do
With a
only
roll of a
one
fucking natural
type of
20,
casting at this moment.
The
but you
beholder,
are able to just do
falls
that
to the
one.
ground
So
with this
you can choose
onto
whichever
the
one you
spike,
want, Coco,
pushing it
but that is
further
the only beam
into
you're
it,
able to cast
piercing
at
it
this time.
more.
He still has one critical, but at least he's awake.
Understood.
Reese, you come
And as this happens, you're all going to hear the most
Understood. And
blood-curdling scream in your heads as this happens.
You have this strange taste in your mouth as you feel
Alright, on pause. Keep the fight going.
Unpause.
Less pause, please.
Unpause.
unpause.
You see your little friend guide itself up.
Whoops.
He's going to drop the.
You're gonna be rendered immobile right now.
Understood. Apex?
Yep.
The little beholder is going over, and with the last of its might, with the last of its energy, it's going to use its final beam against you. It's going to use death. If you wanted to get rid of one of your stocks, whatever you want me to tell it to narrate, go ahead and tell me right now.
Yeah, he can cut for one of my stock.
All right, I'm gonna.
They
roll
fucking
for
me
that
up
real
on the
quick.
floor right now. So.
Understood. Coco, which stock? Tell me which eye.
You.
Keep on fighting.
No, keep fighting. Keep
I don't
on,
know.
keep on.
Whatever.
I
you
got
want.
it. So it's going to be the paralyzing ray. That's the stock.
Paralyzing ray?
Yeah. So number 2.
All right, if you want to narrate over here, I will narrate to Duran what he's doing.
Understood. So as this is happening, you're gonna get hit with the ice, while at the same time as what you're doing. So what were you doing? Oh, okay. So as this happens.
You're going to see the beholder, the gazer, doing something as it's using the last of its powers.
And as this happens,
You see that one of its eyes
You do swing it, but with a 3 and a 4, you throw it to the barrier. It does damage, but it also damages the barrier. Rolling. Another one blew up. The 4 hero.
It knows that it helped its friends.
Somebody tell Doctor I'm pushing him away like with a fucking heavy hit. Don't take it easy.
And Calvendus, you almost see it kind of smile. It tried so hard to help you guys.
Easy.
And in its final moments,
Doctor, you're gonna get launched away as the creature
smiles with its
itself
eyes
to
and
push you away.
dies before you.
Bastard tried to kill me.
they're trying to shove that spike deeper into you to try to finish you off.
Yeah, I know.
You can see the creature healing now.
Poor little guy.
It's getting real desperate. It's getting real frantic.
Doing that, you can go scream more into their channel. Offer them everything they want.
You want some help with DM rolls for injuries and such? I see some people calling.
Apex, Elusive is currently trying to counterspell your healing.
Understood.
17.
With a roll, Jesus Christ, with a roll of this 18,
This burning sensation
and for your quick stepping to get him out of the area,
And bounces, and it looks like
15.
the combined forces is
So
currently
you'll
doing
do it.
something. It's
I'll ask again. Do you want me to help do some injury rolls for people? Some people have been calling for DMs.
stopped healing itself. I'm not entirely
I'm
sure.
about to say we'll do that at the end once the beholder falls.
Flailing out of control at the
Understood.
moment. But you know you did something.
Apex, you're gonna hear a tss coming from behind you. They lit a black powder bag, and it's gonna blow up.
Okay.
It's an 18, so it's gonna blow the fuck up. You're getting stabbed. You're getting stabbed by Kalbanda. You're getting stabbed repeatedly by Shimfo and the others. You're trying. You're gonna get weakened. It's not gonna be enough.
You have
though.
been weakened very, very little by decay right in front of you. from Tempest. You've been counterspelled for your healing by Calbendas. They're pushing this thing up your ass, so that does everything.
Shoulder bashing, yeah.
Yeah, they're just trying to shoulder bash it into your ass. Oh, they're all doing it now.
They're all shoulder bashing the pillar.
I'm gonna blast Tempest. Oh, fuck.
Oh, natural 20 on Tempest. He's gone. Oh wait, was it for his dodge?
That was for his defense.
Okay.
That was for his defense.
Better than my roll. I got a 3.
You got very lucky. Your foot, however, you can't feel it at the moment.
I think that's my 10th 3.
You landed wrong. But hey, you're alive.
The 14, it eases the burning, but it's still there. It's enough to maybe do some healing. Maybe
It's gonna roll on top of your shield. It's gonna roll on top of your sword. And you're gonna hear another scream. Yeah, you're basically rolling on top of his sword, and it pierced your ass cheeks again. Here we go again.
So, oh no, Akira, as you go,
You're gonna get struck by another beam again.
Oh no, you don't.
You've been hit with the teleconnect beam. You're gonna be stuck in place for a little bit.
and a 1.
You try, you push, but still.
And as this happens, and as you're stuck in place, you're gonna get launched towards the crafter. So you're gonna get launched. It chomps down on you. Yes.
Duran just absorbed the last of Calbunda's magic.
19.
Under your elbows, and then you fall back again.
A huge ass beam of mana is going to be blasted into the beholder's mouth, dealing an excruciating amount of damage as you hear another scream of pain.
You also feel a scream as well, Tempest, as you mind magic your way into the beholder.
You can begin to hear the creature becoming more frantic and more wanting to be left alone, as it's trying to bargain with you all. It's trying to bargain with you to everything it has to be left alone.
Go under me and try to lift me up in the air.
Yes. I'm not pushing.
Come under me and lift me up. Oh, somebody grab.
Ow, ow. Trying
You're the ones holding it up. You're really pushing yourself here, Akira.
Protag, one, somebody shooting you behind and throwing a whip sword.
Yeah. Whip sword's getting hit with you, yup. He's gonna fall to the ground. You're being stabbed in the ass again by Shimpo. What? They're shoulder bashing the pillar into you again.
Cabendez is going to attempt a gravity well underneath you, Apex, and he rolled a 17.
Alright, last action. This beholder will float in the air, do the mini beans, and die.
Understood. As you can see, in the last ditch effort, the creature floats upwards. It burns you all. It hurts. It burns, and with a, it falls to the ground. It falls to the ground, lifeless. The creature is no more. The creature is actually on top of you, Bastion.
Yes.
Dead, lifeless. This is dead weight.
Apex, Tempest got hit with a 5 as that he pushed Akira out of the way to take that.
In that case, he's teleported back at Aether.
Understood.
Were you rolled for the explosion?
You're being stabbed in the brain.
Push you as the beam envelops his body and he fades away as the Aether's magics and he disappears. As you land on the ground, it's just a bit of smoke in the air.
You know what, Apex, it's fine. I managed to get them back in one way. I said I was undone by a bunch of birds. God knows how fucking
It was
pitiful.
just, it was there for a little bit.
You have a dent in your armor, right in your chest, from falling.
Good job, everyone. You all did amazing.
Nothing but ashes there.
I'm assuming Sulfur would have given something for us to be able to carry it with us.
Yep, they would have something to carry it.
The pads. Your poor little toe beans.
And just as a DM, is anybody petrified?
Let me double check. Petrified?
I cured. All petrification has been taken care of.
What do you mean?
He's now stored. I've already got rolls for other things. I have right now one major, but I got hit by that beam.
All right.
18. You're still standing. You're weak. You're still standing though. You use your hammer to be able to keep you up.
On your hand.
5 minutes.
Fucking hell!
Very slowly
Chaos,
underneath
so much
you.
betrayal, so many morals.
3 minutes now. Hold on, sorry. I didn't look. I'm sweating heavily. But thank you, NPC.
Fucking, they've got 3 minutes. Wait, 3 minutes before they still need to leave? Within 3 minutes?
Well, the dungeon will reset, but it doesn't matter anymore because the beholder will not have the time to heal since it's dead, so you know. Probably quick. Alright, Coco.
Congratulations, Coco. You're officially a pet.
Roll of a 15. You managed to just quickly dodge to the side, only burning the left side of your arm. You got lucky this time.
Do it.
We are leaving now. Do it.
And as you all decide to activate the magic to go back to Aether, you can respawn. Yep.
Oh yeah,
Hold
forgot
on.
it. Checkpoints.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm dumb.
Scene's over, everyone.
I'm actually dumb. All right.
Fell the beholder.
I forgot.
I have no arm now.
Sorry for screaming in your ears as a beholder.
All right. Everyone. Everyone. So, one last thing. Before you go,
Relax, relax. It's only a couple seconds.
as the beholder died and vanished slowly, directly teleported into the storage, you all will have a vision. Even those who's been teleported to Aether by the dedicated connection you would have with this beast who keep playing in your brain, the remaining flashback of the beholder will come. You see him directly in this dungeon, rising up from the ground, hired directly by Seven Sun. You will see all the abomination this creature has made. Deal in cities, underground thief working for it, completely brainwashed out of their mind. And that's gonna go faster and longer. And you're gonna see some people influence more. And before all that, you're gonna see the Umbral Sea. And a very particular island looking like Aether. Not Aether, but you will see one major island floating with, instead of a blue crystal like Aether has, a purple one on it. And you gotta see and understand, the beholder didn't stay on that island. He'd flee it because he was terrified of it. And that's end of session.
Hooray!
It's Mirror World.
All right.
It's Mirror World.
Okay, stream. I am calling it a night. I'm going to end the stream. Good night.
Man, I was glad I was not part of that.